The countdown! It's creepy! Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. It's another week. We missed a week of gaming, and it sucks!
I can see the Foundry tabletop on the...
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
Okay.
Oh, that's because I kicked everybody.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, everyone looking in live chat. You can see the map in a moment. Not that it really matters a lot, but I guess it can sort of set the scene. So, I appreciate all of you that are here. Vanessa's characters are going to be on screen at the very beginning. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm pretty sure all of you know. But you know what? Other people might watch this later. So, just about every week, we do a build-a-build contest with a theme, and the characters that are going to be on this screen from that build contest are Vanessa's. Every week that somebody wins it, those characters that won are going to be in a future game session. Halloween got me very off guard with all of the builds because I was an idiot, and I was like, you know what? Build the 20th level. Yeah, teams, 7 people at once. Sure, I can catch up. I'm caught up now with judging, except for one contest, but it's much better than it was. So I'll be apace with the characters from this point on. For any of those of you who have not been watching the previous episodes, you're gonna be confused at the beginning, but then it'll just be like a mini quest and a fight. So it'll make sense soon. But Stolen Fate is what we're running. This is, what, the 7th session? You made the thing. 6th session. And we are still in book 1 of 3. We are not even near the end of book 1 of 3. We are in the 2nd chapter. And the way Stolen Fate is set up is shortly after joining, you get a fated quest. Really, it's just all bullshitted away. It's you have a quest because fate says so. And you go to a central location where you go through gates to go fetch Harrow cards to complete the quest. It's a very video gamey way to make a very fun world-hopping adventure that allows player characters the option of making their own home. And I guess because like I live in an apartment, that's sort of a dream of mine. So I think it's fun that you get to build this castle all yourself. And for the actual group, I would want to let you guys know that after the Big Sky was epitomized, you finally got cleaning staff. So there are actually people bothering to clean the castle now besides the butler, who's always busy.
Good news.
I have a litter scooper. His name is Sir Scoops a lot.
Oh, I forgot.
We've been over this.
We do have a magic shovel.
Well, you don't need that if you have a whole retinue of knights. You guys have an actual order of knights in the castle, so he just ordered one of them to be Sir Scoops a lot.
Yes.
And
He has his own medallion, his own emblem.
Is it a little bell?
It's a cat paw with like a scoop behind it. It's like gold and silver. It's very fancy. Very, very noble.
Yes. Oh, it's so noble. Such
It's an
a
honorable
noble job.
position to be the scooper.
Do you like sit next to the box and scream at him the whole time he's scooping?
No, I just silently judge him. Far. Make sure he does a good job. You know, he missed a spot.
Like flick your food at him.
Put a little more on that side. Yeah.
Crap right outside the box. Doesn't humiliate him.
Oh my god. Everyone with a cat relates to this shit.
Yes.
Yes, Raymer, that's exactly what I said to myself, and I was an idiot. Also, all right, so I guess I'm saying this part to just catch up the players to the stuff that has happened in games. So I hope I remember all this. So you guys have a carnival and an acting troupe, and the town has expanded. I drew up, because I'm weird, a population breakdown of how many of each kind of population are in the town. So your town now has like complete walls and actual roofs on the houses, and there's more people in it, and about 200 cats, and there's now cows and chickens. They actually have ways to eat now.
Wow, when we get all of the cards, this place is going to be great.
Oh, they also have a well in town now. I know, it's like before you move on from shitty Thorpe of people crawling around in the mud and there being only like 12 people, you somehow have an acting troupe in the middle of town in a town square. Whatever.
Sounds good to me. Why not?
Magic.
All right, so last we left, you guys had crossed back over the gateway threshold from... Fuck, what the hell did you do?
We killed the Vrock.
Rocks, yes.
That's right, the Big Sky. You killed the demon people, vultures, and made friends with some of the...
Herd people.
Yeah, what the fuck are they called? I'm drawing a blank. I don't think I
Tengu?
care.
Tengu.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank
Kind
you.
of looks like
Thank
he's
you.
wearing a shirt. Looks like he's wearing a wife beater or something. Just a little tee.
Oh, and Nemo, yeah. He hears me talking.
Oh,
and-
the cat.
yeah.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
He heard me talking and came up to. Yeah, yeah.
It turns out that Zark found Nemo. End of movie. Terrible.
In case it isn't obvious, we're missing a player tonight, Robert. He had
Yes.
more important things to do, and I hate him for it.
When he says more important, he means more important.
He's like, I got this really good book. I just can't put down.
And in his place tonight, we have Luke.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys looked at the live stream yet, but we have a kitty standing in for him.
Scaredy's cleaning staff are in their rooms playing games.
Sweet.
So we are not going to have our gnome bard buffer socializing person. So it's going to be interesting to see how this group handles any social interaction.
Yep.
Because he was spearheading all of it. He just like, that's my job. I go do that. And now I'm just really curious how it's going to shake out. Because I could have like the NPC start talking because I know what it's going to be, but that'd be totally out of character for him. He'll probably just like whoop and shoot his gun off in the air because he's an American.
American.
All right, so when you guys had just come through the portal, there was a, what the hell was it? A ringing at the front gate? I think I said there was a bell.
We had guests.
Yeah, and Liland, your butler, had said that you had guests, and the gate was open, and we stopped right after the brief description of them. So I'm just going to show pictures to the audience, and you're going to have to keep moving it off. Yep. So, oh my god. Okay. So they are 3 female, fey-looking, 5-foot-tall travelers, it looks like. They have different paraphernalia of their classes or abilities. And there's the last one. Oop. Okay.
Nice, like that last one.
I thought you'd say that, yeah. See, that's what I meant by it's hard to find the right AI. Or the right images because of AI. There's like, these 3 don't match, but they fit each character, so fuck it. So one of them, the one with the shield and sword, had said boldly, we ask for sanctuary and assistance in finding our bodies. I think we stopped right there.
And that's when I bowed and offered them.
That's right. I think you just said you are welcome here. And I don't know if you said anything else. I'm sorry. Or you could take over from here and we can just go in.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just bow and say, you're welcome here. Please make yourself at home. We'll have food and drink.
The other 2 seem completely startled, but the one that's holding the shield and the sword says, as befits royalty, my name is Lyria Starheart, last princess of Flamebriar, and this is my sister Erysia Brightspark, last princess of Silverbloom, and my other sister Vlaia Nightmist, last princess of Fatewind. We are the guardians that keep the Dark Lord Gwydion and his Arakian elves at bay. Suppose it's been a long time since then. Where are we, exactly? We had recently awoken and attempted to travel the mists again, and somehow arrived here in our old forms.
Well, this is a demiplane of ours. Created by the Harrow Court.
Yeah, we just moved in recently.
Are you noble folk? You must be of great importance to have a demiplane. She's looking very strangely at John's character.
Quite noble. Except for that cat over there. He's not so much, but...
You are, like, in regular Tanuki form, right? Because you're just a bipedal raccoon.
Yeah.
All right.
Just think Jack Black as a raccoon.
Perfect. Yep.
That is not hard to picture.
Yep. Perfect.
So sometimes funny.
Every other movie.
Yep.
All right.
Lots of rock and roll references.
So I'll bow once more and say, I am Morpheus Nightpaw at your service.
Morpheus, like the god of dreams.
Yes.
She looks at your like hazy outline, and she says, "You have the scent of the Fae about you.
Indeed.
I think we can trust that you, at least, are, well, that we're in good company with you." And she's speaking Fae, and Edmond just looks completely fucking confused and lost because, as we previously stated, he only speaks Nimue. Chthonic, Diabolic, Demonic, Elder Thing, and Necrol.
Spanish.
Actually, I think I might have said some Spanish with him.
Lo hablo el feo.
That is Spanish. Oh, fucking Christ, Morg.
Does Pagan speak Fae?
No,
Yeah.
I do.
What? Oh, I thought you did.
Let me check.
Is it? Oh, so it's only Tolo and Morpheus.
Yeah, I'm not very linguistically talented.
Well, Fae is the only other language Tolo knows. So kind of like
Yeah, I
pairs up.
speak Ancient Assyrian, Tanuki, and Taldane.
Get out of here, poser.
So nothing.
So
Don't worry.
Owl speaks up for a moment and he says, "This is interesting and important, but I have to go. I've just received a psychic message that, well, it's personal. I'll be back later." And he like runs out of the way to his own room to take a minute to create a portal, and zoop, he's off. Because that was Robert's character and he had to get out of the way.
At least it wasn't aliens.
Then I say to them, the Fae, this here is Pagan. He is our trusted melee specialist. Super strong and courageous.
At your service, ladies.
And over here,
Hold on a moment. Via, the one with the bow, she goes over to him and she's like, "A warrior? You're a mighty warrior."
is.
Believe it or not.
Tolo's like, well, kind of mighty. I mean, I'm mighty.
Kind of mighty.
Flexes a little bit.
And then I gesture towards Tolo, and this is Tolo. He is our hunter and our cook. He is an experienced chef, great renown. He can make you just about anything you desire.
Clear his throat like he needs to do that to speak Fae. And also talk Fae. But he's not very good at it.
Dog.
I am Tolo. I like to cook for everyone, including the Fae. I can make all kinds of good things.
Well, they are royalty. I'm sure you can make them all kinds of good things.
For some reason, they seem thrilled about it. I think that fuck's character Pagan kind of just hears a flurry of buzzing, like Japanese or something. Like doesn't know what the hell's happening. As Aricia, the one with the loot over her back, says, "Can you make golden flower cakes? I love those. That makes me feel so much like home. Oh, let's go to your kitchen right now." And the lady with the bow says, like, at the same time, "Ah, a fellow hunter. Finally, someone that I can see eye to eye with. You know, I was called the Silver Huntress in my time." And the lady with the short sword and shield, she just goes, Great.
Everyone's still speaking Fae.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm translating for you.
"Oh, all right, psychically.
Mhm.
That's helpful."
Nice.
I wonder how much of that is getting cut short. Like, she wants food.
She wants cake. She wants to talk hunting. And She is just kind of
Yeah, and which one thought I was a mighty warrior?
the one with the shield.
Yeah, I like her.
Nice.
Edmond is like, what in the hell? How do I say hello? Do I like bow or salute or something?
Like this, just wave. Just wave.
Just do a shallow bow.
All right. He awkwardly bows like he does not know how.
I curtsy.
Okay, I think they all laugh at that. That would be too
Tolo.
big. Just like
I roll my one eye.
that somehow means more.
Terrible.
And Edmund's like, did they talk anything else? This is all just gobbledygook.
Yeah, not a word.
I don't want to waste a spell on these people. Are we what are we doing with them?
We're gonna have a party.
We
Right, party.
shall have a feast. Feast for our new friends.
I'm all in for that.
I think they're like
Yeah.
princesses and shit.
And Lyria says, former princesses, our kingdom fell after our death. We were the last bastion keeping it alive. The Irakians have taken over now.
Wait, you don't look dead.
Oh, we are very much dead and returned, but these are not our bodies. I am very confused about this. We arrived in a separate set of bodies, and once we broke through the mist, we were these bodies, our former selves. We have no idea where our proper bodies are. We came from across the river, which was a very nice area, actually. Flying over it was so refreshing.
Well, looking at these bodies, it looks like you guys won the lottery here. So, there's that.
We were born into these. The others were made for us. I would like to recover them. I don't know what will happen if we attempt to leave here without them.
I don't even know how you got here. It's all kind of weird.
And Edmund goes, can't anybody, locate object? Anybody have that spell?
Not it.
And if anybody does have the spell, it doesn't work over water.
I do not.
All right. He goes, well, I guess we can wait till tomorrow, and then I can prepare it. Find their, well, if they're bodies, they gotta be dead, right? So they're objects.
I reach out and
Technically, yeah.
touch one of them.
Weird.
Okay, which one? Because I'm building personalities for them.
The one that was talking about me. The warrior one.
Shield.
The shield.
Okay. She closes her eyes and bows her head as if to wait for you to do it.
I poke her in the forehead. Bonk. Hey, you're real. Okay, just checking. Sorry.
Yes? Is this a normal greeting where you're from? Your people are very rude.
My people are rude?
Who's the one that wanted cake? I'm gonna take the one that wanted cake.
Please take it
that's
as
all
no
right.
slight. We
Don't-
were just checking
Don't mind him.
to see that you were actually real because normally people just don't wander into our demi-plane.
What he said.
I assure you, we're real. Here, hold my sword. She hands it to to Pagan. I'm sorry. Raccoon holding a sword. It's great. When you're holding it, I don't know what this would be. Let's say it's a will save. Roll a will save.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, I got pizza.
Where's my roll? What happened? There it is. 29.
Okay. There's a slight ruffling of his fur as a wind is hitting him in his face, and it's soft and it smells very floral and verdant. And you feel sunlight on your face, and you have this vision for 1 second maybe less, probably half a second, of a satyr chopping wood in a little clearing in the forest.
As that wind blows my hair, I strike a pose like a romance novel.
Calgon, take me away.
So anyway, there's no weird effect or anything. That's just what happens when you're holding it. And she's like, fair enough.
Fair. I hand it back to her.
Okay. And she takes it and she puts it on her hip. Do any of you have like special knowledge of the Fae? Zarkwon, I don't even know if you do have like any lore that would work for it. Or would it be nature? It'd be nature.
I don't have a lore for it, no.
Somebody roll nature. Or actually ancient
Too late.
history.
Ancient history?
Doesn't matter. I rolled shitty. 26. I know they're Fae.
Is it the wings?
It might be.
I just believe what they say.
I got
They
a
can
th-
say they're demons. Whatever.
I got a 36 in Galarian history.
Wow, okay. The 26 for Morg. You know that this is a sword that is in a style of Fey crafters. And Fey crafters are extremely rare. So this sword, even if it has no magic to it, the fact that it exists is probably expensive as hell. And it probably has some sort of special Fey magic or Fey tie to it.
So I want it.
I think maybe. Pagan knows that this is Caladbulg, the tree splitter.
I've heard that
So-
name
So it's an
before.
axe.
Yeah, you know the name. I know you know. It is a sword that is imbued with Fey magic and created by satyrs to cut through enemies in defense of the forest.
Oh, cool.
Oh
That's
my
right.
gods, this is Tree Splitter. You
So
own
it gives you nice cleavage.
Tree Splitter cleavage. I hand it back to her and kind of bow like I'm not worthy.
All right, and she's like, "You know Caladbulg? You speak the tongue?" And she puts it away.
No, I know history. I know history.
I know ancient history. The
I know.
bard, the bard casts a spell, and it just looks like there's a flash of light. And she says in Fae, but you would recognize the term. She would say, "He's not Iraqian. Do you know of any of Iraqians? Shadow Fae? Servants of Gwydion?" She's asking everybody.
No.
The bard is.
Don't know any.
I'm checking to see if Vanessa has any complaints about how I'm role playing.
Master manual. Nope.
Okay. And Irisi says, "Well, it doesn't matter. Take me to my cakes." And she like takes your arm as if you are her escort, and she's just waiting.
Yes. I'll do a little bounce as he walks. The little cat bounce that has legs. That's cook.
She kind of does it too. Like she just mimics you. I almost said mocks. No, she's copying you. It's not a bad thing.
Point that little bounce. And I'll show you to my kitchen.
And
All the things.
the archer Vlaia says, "I'm," and then she just follows him. And then Lyria, the lady with the shield, says, "We shouldn't split up. They don't care."
Let's all go to the kitchen and eat and drink.
Fine, we haven't had tongues in millennia.
I don't know if we have tongues on the menu.
No, that's disgusting. Ugh, that's not
Tolo
what I
from-
meant.
Told from a distance. Oh, you might.
You have 2 sous chefs when you get there. You have people to help you chop shit and fetch stuff. Although if you're like most of us who love cooking, you won't let other people chop for you unless you're unable to.
Oh.
Because they can't get it right. The skins of the garlic don't go in the chopped garlic. Urgh!
Well, these are sous chefs. They know better.
I turned to Gordon Ramsay as soon as I hit the kitchen. Get out of here! You suck.
You take 2 pieces of bread. What are you?
I'm an idiot sandwich.
Idiots.
That's what that one is.
Oh, I heard him say that on a YouTube video. I'm surprised he even says that when he's not on that show. All right, so those guys took off, and at some point, Tolo needs to spend a few hours in the mirror of the desert, and we'll probably rest for the night and then wake up with different spells so that you're prepared to go handle an aberration threat, because that's what the plan was, unless you guys want to go to the Opera House or the other places.
Well, if the
We should-
opera's fast, we can do that then.
Yeah.
I was kind of leaning towards that too. To see how that goes.
Okay.
Nothing's ever as fast as it seems like it's going to be.
Yeah.
That's what. Nothing mind.
Well, there's a
Okay.
special action you can take there called Swing to the Stage.
Sounds performance or acrobatic.
It does.
Just imagine Tolo swinging like spouting off a rope and hits the wall and lands on the ground. Did I do it?
Tolo the ribbon dancer.
Hey, I'm a great performer. That's my whole shtick.
Of course, you're a great performer. That's right.
Give me pets and treaties, or I'll bite you.
Here's an olive.
Get the shit out of here. I'll make Scooby snacks.
I would love it if there were Tolo snacks.
There should be. Little cat footprints. Little cat paws. You can get like 5 strength.
I guess you could make those. It seems more thematic if somebody else gives them to you, though.
It would be. I need a tall, lanky stoner that hangs around me once in a while. Solve mysteries.
Well, I'm surprised you don't make mutagen snacks.
Well, Tolo likes his body.
Yeah,
He
but
respects it, which is why he smokes and drinks. Right? That's how it works. It works out. It balances out. It's all about the balance.
Yes, that's exactly how that works. Now, he wanted his character based around food, so while he could make other shit, he's not gonna. I think
make
I
food
need
first.
a short break because I don't have the map ready for the theater. I'm getting it right now.
okay.
Love, would you be
Wait,
willing to?
emergency break?
Yeah, break.
Break.
Iguana tacos.
Be back in 5-ish. Taco. That was still a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I won't. 3, 2, 1.
Eat it.
Storm was like, "Okay, do you not want me to count down?" I'm like, "Yeah, you know, it stresses me." So she gives me a super fast one. That helps.
You don't have time?
That's the mark of a good producer right there.
Andrew, I got my tongue sandwich in. That sounds horrible. In a Jewish deli.
Oh yeah, mine in the 8th grade.
I'm pretty sure most Asian markets also have tongue available.
Yeah.
If you want to cook it yourself.
It's amazing how big they are in the package.
Yeah,
It's
they are.
fucking
They're
gross.
huge.
Looks
That's
like
what
a
she
giant
said.
worm that's gonna try to kill me.
Shahalud.
Yeah.
Yeah, tongues are gross. I mean, cow tongue things.
Yeah, they're huge. It's weird.
In one of the videos recently, I think it was a giveaway video. Yeah, the giveaway video. Loot got a piece of cat food stuck on his tooth, and
Yes.
was spitting it out, and his tongue came out of his mouth like that much to touch the desk. What the hell is that creature in my cat?
There's the hound of fucking
He's got,
whatever it's called.
he's got a giraffe tongue.
Yeah.
Kind of does.
They can
That's
lick
why it's
their
always sticking out of his mouth. It's
top
just
of
like
her
waiting to
head.
like reach out like a fucking lizard. Just like
And it is loot, Loot, not Lute, right?
oh, it's loot. Like looty loots.
That's what I thought. That's what I always thought until somebody mentioned a loot tonight, and I was like, oh, could it be that other kind of loot? Certainly not.
That's
No,
like
it's like
the
a
first
treasure
thing I
chest.
think of too. Yeah, because it's gaming, right? It's a bard.
Yeah.
But he's not musical, he's whimsical.
I would name him that.
I just thought it was
He's
treasure.
treasured.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what I picture it. He's treasure. And he's a derp. He's the king of derp.
It's more derpy though.
No way, Luke's got a little like
The loot.
tongue sticking all the time, like a little derp boy.
Oh, that's true. He does have the tongue going. So cute.
That shit's like hilarious to me.
Looks at the camera.
My name's Loot.
It seems like perfect timing too. I'm like this really serious thing. He's like, bleh.
That's could be worse. He could be like, "Hey, watch me put my leg behind my head."
Yeah.
That's true. He doesn't do that on camera. It's weird. Like he's
Not really.
Storm just reminded me the reason that we originally named him that is because we were training him to go on the road to work at Renaissance festivals to do performances in front of a live audience, and then he was going to go run out with a bag and get the loot from the people that were giving tips.
That's cool.
Neat.
Aw, that's cool.
He's surprisingly trainable.
That whole story is cool on so many levels.
Yeah, it is.
Well, and that you were gonna play a loot.
And now he picks the people that win the lottery.
Yeah,
Gives loot instead of getting loot.
yeah, he gives loot. I kind of like.
I thanked him.
Both. You what?
I thanked him in the comments for picking me.
Yeah, I saw that. I told him. He said, bleh.
Or
More duck, please.
He said,
Yeah.
Let
Hairball.
me ring my bell. Ding,
Mail that
ding,
to him.
ding.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about how much I like him now. Do you guys want to look at anything on this screen on the not the landing page, on the Harrow Heart Portal Room page before I bring you to the theater? Because you can click on the Opera House crown and get information about the card that you're looking for.
It gives me a list of
Brings up the whole
all
list.
of them.
Which one are we looking for from this?
The theater, the theater.
The theater.
Prophecy.
Oh, that's a cool one. Helps you shake a doomed condition potentially.
Do we do Doomed?
From time to time.
It just doesn't come up much.
Neat.
It really will if somebody plays that one class. It's all about the doomed.
That's the barbarian.
You mean drained?
That's drained. Yeah.
Oh, is it drained? I was thinking of.
I thought the Blood Drinker does Doomed.
No.
Yeah.
Mm,
It does?
I thought it was drained.
I
think so.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know, but we
pretending to
have
know
an
what I talk
audience we
about.
can ask. Hey, everybody.
Hey, you want to delay this game some more? What are we talking about? All right. To the theater.
Theater.
All right, then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to read to you what you see when you go through the portal, because right after that, there's going to be lots of movement. All right.
Friendly movement.
Yes. Every adventure conflict is friendly.
Yes. Awesome. All right. I'm ready. to
Well, I
make
guess if it's a
friends.
succubus, it is friendly conflict.
Ooh.
I would
Delightful.
I would like to befriend you into death. I don't remember who made this check before, but it's either a performance check or a religion check to know that this theater is in Chiliax. Somebody succeeded. I think it was Robert.
Does Robert ever succeed performance checks? I thought he always failed those.
Don't know.
Whatever.
It was a bardic knowledge check.
Oh, okay.
Nice too.
Yeah, it's not my kind of performance.
Said
He knows we're going through a
or
portal.
religion, right?
This is a portal, right?
Yes,
Okay,
it's a portal. When you peer through the Arch of Crowns, you see what appears to be a partially constructed balcony, seating area with billowing red and black curtains. Is that a 20?
Yeah, that was a 20.
That was neat.
Senior dice is solid black.
Okay, so that was Pagan doing what?
That was Morpheus. Just rolling a 20.
Oh, you said that was
Religion.
neat. I thought. Okay,
I
I
rolled.
thought John said that was me.
Oh no.
You said
It's cool.
religion was one of the options, so I rolled a religion check.
Well, you only beat it by 18.
Okay.
It's almost
Barely
a
got
double
it.
critical.
That's not counting the fact that it was a 20. All right. The opera house that it opens into is called the Warriors Opera House, and it is used frequently in the nation of Chiliax to spread misinformation about the past that paints the Chilaxian nobility in a positive light. So pretty much anything you see, there's going to be bullshit.
And just for we have the big sky, you said, or we're going to get?
Yeah, you do have the big sky.
Okay, I will put that in our list. Things we have. The warrior class was the one that's doomed. The blood rager is drained.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. The guy with the long stick.
Yep. The spear guy. The theater. Okay. I found the theater. This is what we'll be
You
going
know what?
for.
Do you have society, Zarkwon?
0.
All right.
I am quite antisocial for a cat.
Does anybody?
Me too.
Oh, actually, Edmond has society.
I have a +1. What do you want? Success? Failure? I give you
Yeah,
one or the other.
25.
25.
I'm in
Ooh,
the
I might
0
get that.
group too.
In the 0 group. Fuck, am I wrong? Does Edmund not have this?
Excuse me.
Oh, society plus 19.
There's a social creature.
Yeah. I redid all of his skills because I thought I was cheating. No, he really has almost every skill. He doesn't have performance.
He's
Or
got a high
athletics.
intellect, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah. I also am obsessive about taking multiple different things. So he has 3 lores as well as almost every skill.
I only have fortune telling and scouting. Well,
Fortune telling's totally important. Scouting? What the hell gave you scouting lore?
Background, I think.
Okay, that makes sense. Because backgrounds give you random shit that you didn't necessarily plan on.
Yep.
I also forgot that we had to repair Rusty that night, so that's also what we were doing.
Oh yeah, that took half an hour.
Yeah. Somehow. But not Zarkwon, Morpheus and Edmond collected the remains of the rusted iron wall that was in town, and that was just being used to repair Rusty. All right, now I'm going to grab all of you. Are you fully healed? Guys, heal yourselves.
I healed,
Sleep. Heal.
though I still have temp HP from something. Take those. 0.
I'm
Okay.
healed.
Now I'm stealing all of you.
Also reinvested into the staff. Don't forget to do that if you have a staff.
I have a staff, but it's a different kind of staff.
Yeah.
Oops.
Glorious.
Fucking thing on the thing. Set.
That is a paper and cloth dragon.
Hmm.
Okay, so you appear in a special VIP box, and you see that behind you, where the portal was, that now disappears, there is a barrier of red ropes attached to brass poles, like people aren't allowed in here. And that's when Edmond tells you what he got from his success at the society check. He says, "Oh, right. There was a noble assassinated here a couple weeks ago. Shut down just this spot." And it doesn't look like it, but the entire floor and the other VIP box are packed. So this is a very full opera house.
So we should be quiet. I'm guessing.
Yes, I'm sure that will work well. With this group, are you kidding?
Kaboom.
Yeah, whoops. That happens. It does. It just happens. I didn't think to prepare an image for an NPC to come in here, so I'm going to use somebody's character art from a previous game.
I remember that guy.
Yeah, you
Can
do.
we
Those Eternal Warriors.
kill him?
Mm-hmm. He's already frightened and has 2 potions on him.
Except it's stage fright.
Yeah, it's stage fright. That's right. All right, so when you arrive, there is extremely loud singing in Infernal, or whatever that became. I think it's Diabolic. And there is a very loud orchestra. It is the opera is in full swing. They are piloting that stupid dragon across the stage. And because Edmond speaks it, he tells you they're singing about how they helped out the northern peoples with their Lenorm troubles. And they're taking credit for making a king. Right. Okay, that's what's happening.
Seeing as what they're singing is something you understand and I don't, does that mean that they are infernal?
This is Chiliacs. Yeah, they're all badasses. I meant bad apples. They're bad people.
Oh. I don't know anything
Devils
about
walk
this
the
place.
streets. In fact, you see that one right there? That's a Paraka. That's a devil. The blue lady. See her?
I guess so.
Your perception is probably better than his. So yeah.
Yeah.
I have my hands over my ears because I hate the sound of Diabolic.
Oh.
It's gross.
Yeah, it probably is quite violent if you're not used to it.
We don't have that where I come from.
Okay. The this play specifically has a lot of outside opposition. Like people inside Chiliacs who live here shouldn't say anything about it because they might get killed. But there are like lots of groups and individuals and nobles and even politicians that speak out against this play specifically. It is it's near worldwide because of how tone deaf it is to the bullshit it's spewing. You guys have like a moment before something happens, so we'll let me know what your characters would be doing.
I personally don't have an idea. I have no clue.
I
was considering casting detect metal, but I don't know that would help us in this case. So,
well, we're looking for a card, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can sense the card, but we can't. I mean, we can generally sense it. That's how the gimmick works. And so we can't sense it now, but somewhere in this vicinity, probably, maybe.
Since you start thinking about it, you realize that the main actor on stage that is not the dragon, so it's a guy versus a dragon, the Lenorm.
So that's like the thing that like they're putting out a fight.
Yeah, they're
that
trying to portray an epic battle.
Okay.
And the hero is Alongus Thrune. He's dressed in like adventuring garb that has a bunch of useless shit on him, like extra belts and stuff. He's holding a Harrow card tucked into one of the many belt straps that adorn his leather armor.
There it is.
All right.
You want to make me
Let's
invisible?
get him.
How far?
That guy's there on the stage.
Let's get him, Ray.
He's
Zero Jenkins.
he's how far away?
Jump down. 5,
40
10, 15,
feet.
20, 50, yeah, 40 feet, something like that. But now we're like up, right? How up are we?
I'm trying to find out how up. I know it's at least 20 feet. This is not helpful.
I
Let's
could
say
go
20 feet.
steal it from him.
That would be funny. You just like tumble on stage and just yoink and run.
I do it all dramatic, like it's part of the show.
There are ropes nearby for holding back the curtains, and you can take a 3-action activity to swing to the stage if you would like.
Well, I want to consult my companions first. How you guys want to do this?
That's so un-Tanuki.
I'm going to. Is there like a ledge or something that we're on here? This half circle.
It's like really high up. It's a balcony box.
All right, so if I can look down and like see if anyone. We're talking about a crowd of people. It's in theater. It's like I want maybe roll perception. Jesus Christ. Look for like people with weapons. Anyone that seems to be armed. Like for to cause a ruckus. If anyone would be a problem with that.
There's like
Just
one or
guards.
two people. There's like one or two people in the seats that are armed, but it looks like they're just ceremonial. Like one of them has a ceremonial sword by their side, but there are guards at the rear. Sorry, at the front, I guess. At the entrance point of the opera room, there is a guard at each of 2 doorways, and they're armed. But it would take them like 2 rounds to get to you, to get to the stage.
If somebody could make me invisible, I could go up there, create a fake card, and sleight of hand it away from him.
Dude, you're a Tanuki. Turn into a paper airplane.
I can make you invisible, but I was gonna try to possess him.
Oh, that's good. We could
So
make.
the card is
I could be a backup.
visible on him. Like I could physically see it.
Yeah. You can see it. But
I
your
mean,
eyes are glowing.
Theoretically, I could fly, make myself invisible, improve invisible, and just steal it and leave.
Yeah.
If I just skip this whole thing, unless we're not like.
Do we have to
I-
get back up into this balcony to go through the portal? That
No,
isn't
you
there
just
anymore.
Well, no, we have our own like little
We call it.
1 minute portal.
Yeah, but it takes a full minute.
home.
So you'd probably do whatever you need to here, exit the building, get somewhere safe, and then make the portal.
Well, there's a lot of ways we could do this. What do you guys want to do?
Well, good question, because it would probably be very odd if he suddenly stopped doing what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good.
I specialize
not
in
obviously, but-
distractions. If you want, I could summon a couple of the demons. One of them be a succubus, start charming him, and I can make an explosion somewhere or something.
Could you make it look like it's part of the show?
Like it comes out of the dragon's mouth.
And how the hell would I do that?
Just
I
a
don't
little flair, you know.
Be thematic.
Hey, my
don't wanna-
performance is +4, all right?
Make the dragon's head explode.
+4.
Fireball.
Are either of you good at thievery?
Yes,
I'm trained.
I'm exceptional.
Edmond's got +17.
Well, theoretically, all right. If he's better at thieving, I can give him my scarf, which would make him improve invisible. Give him the food I was going to eat to make him fly. And he could steal it.
God.
Let me see if I'm as good as I think. Because I'm
I have
kind of
+16. Are you higher than +16?
19,
All right, so kind of.
slightly.
He also has... Pagan has easy ways out of a predicament because he can shapeshift. Like, he could turn into that actor if he needed to.
Or, all
I
right,
thought about that.
hear me out. I go invisible, fly, take Pagan with me, steal the card. Pagan becomes the card, put him in the spot, and we leave.
But then Pagan's
Pagan's stuck there forever as the card.
That is funny. Well, no, like, when the guy takes off his clothes for the night, Pagan just leaves.
Or you could use one of these
That's-
cards, and I reach into my bag of leaves and pull out four identical cards.
Yeah, there you go. So many options to avoid
I think
fighting.
Edmond would laugh out loud at that and then, like, duck behind the wall.
So all you have to
He's
do
like,
is run on stage, bump into him, drop all your leaves, and pick up the real one. Oops,
Yeah.
sorry. And then
52 pickup. Oh shit.
Just hand him one of the fake ones, scoop the rest up, and go. Did you say there was security in here?
Far off.
There's 2 guards. They are heavily armored.
Yeah, I'm not scared of theater guards.
You also see a couple of devils in the audience, though,
Hmm.
and they're devils, so they're still combatants, even if they suck at it.
So we need to do this without alerting everyone to the fact that we're doing this.
During a performance.
Mhm.
Or you could wait. I
Till
don't
the
think-
show's over?
Yeah.
do you want to try to steal it?
I think we should steal it.
I think we should steal it. Worked out well with the key.
I can make you fly.
Here, have these mushrooms.
He just thinks he can fly and falls off the balcony.
That's very Tanuki.
I got this. Wah!
I meant to do that.
Peter Griffin falls.
I believe I
Yeah.
can crash.
All part of the performance, folks.
Well, is he still holding the card, or did he put it in his pocket or something? Is it part of the
I
show?
don't think he was
He
ever
was never
holding
holding
it.
the card.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I
it's
thought-
strapped to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's visible on his person.
It'd be a thievery check to do a sleight of hand to replace it with a fake one while invisible, and that wouldn't be an attack action, so I wouldn't lose my
That's-
invisibility,
yeah.
right?
Correct.
Right, but there are about 100 people watching. So maybe, like, create some sort of distraction or, like, puff of smoke or something.
We got anything that'll do that, guys?
I got a wall of fire.
That would do it.
All right.
I can see through it if it matters.
You can do the wall of fire. I'll cast a fly. Do you want to give him your scarf to turn him invisible?
Yep.
Okay.
Take care of it.
I shall.
If you damage this, I swear to God. It's very personal to me.
And then as soon as As soon as Pagan gets down there, wall of fire, everyone's distracted. He nabs the card and takes off. Sound good?
I think it's funny.
And I put a fake card in its place. So even
There
if
you go.
Absolutely.
he'll even feel something, but look down and go, oh, well, still there.
You just
Someone
take
just
it. You're
copped
like,
the
you
feel.
drop this.
Yeah.
All right.
Is this your card?
And
Is this your card?
As long as none of them can see invisibility, you're good.
Yeah, so once per day, it's 4th rank invisibility on you, which is, from what I understand, improved invisibility.
That's the improved kind, yeah.
I'll do like Eric Cartman. I got to take off all my clothes to make sure I'm invisible.
Don't do that.
That's exactly how that works. Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Bibbidi bobbidi
So wait.
boo.
The 4th level 1 lasts for 1 minute, and it doesn't end if you take a hostile action. You're not planning on taking any hostile actions. Do you want to use the 2nd level 1 instead, so it lasts for 10 minutes?
4th rank lasts for 10 minutes, yeah.
No, 4th rank lasts for 1 minute.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's how improved invisibility tends to work. It's shorter time, but
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't need the improved.
Yeah, just don't fuck it up.
okay. So let's say you downcast it, and it's
Yep.
2nd, and it lasts longer.
Clicks his heels.
all right.
There's no place like home.
I just want to see what the hell happens here.
Me
Obviously,
too.
this is not what the adventurer had in mind, but who
We
cares?
succeed extraordinarily and go on our way, is what happens.
How does Pagan get down to the ground?
Fly.
Bye.
Oh, right, the fly spell. And he's invisible.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Like fat, visible.
I need all of you to roll perception. Edmond did not make it. That was a 2. There's a giant moth in the living room.
It's Mothra.
Fly.
All right, Tolo, you're right there with Edmond. Good job.
Oh. I only got one eye. Leave me alone.
Yeah, he doesn't have an excuse. You at least only have one eye. All right. That is something. Okay. So, do I get to... Oh, I get to roll for Hammy separately, I think. He's independent. Why not? Okay, that's way better than Edmund. That's at least something. All right, so Pagan starts flying. He gets 5 feet away from the balcony, and Morpheus sees 3 devils see him.
Oh shit, they can see invisibility.
I tell them they see you.
It's okay.
We're committed now, boys.
It'll be all right.
Are there any windows in this building?
No, it's an opera house. There's doors.
Okay.
Would you like doors?
Doors are good. Just looking for an egress point.
Well, there's
The fly is 40 feet, right? No, is it actually his speed?
it's his speed. So
50.
50.
So I get over there in like a move.
Dive bomber. Tanuki
Yeah,
bomber.
you can get like anywhere in this area without a problem, like even over to here if you want to be.
Do a pitch and roll that no one sees.
Those red lines are curtains in case you need somewhere to hide.
Oh, okay.
Once you get over there, it's really obvious that there are just a bunch of people manning that dragon thing. There's like 6, 8 people underneath it. You see a bunch of legs.
Do any of the 3 that saw him do anything?
One of them looks like she's nodding or looking down into her lap. So that was a direct reaction, but doesn't seem to be doing anything.
She's texting the other ones.
And one of them, he just stands up and manifests a flaming spear and starts walking up the aisle.
I point at Edmond. Your turn.
He's like, All right, now I have to roll off a niche because it'd be interesting. All right. The freedom fighter who fights freedom arrives. That's such a weird word. Freedom fighter. Firefighters fight fires. What do freedom fighters fight?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's casting, and right then, a masked black-clad figure descends from the opera house's rigging, swinging on ropes over the attendees to land upon the stage. She draws a flaming sword as she lands, then turns to face the crowd and cries out, "We, the Firebrands, proudly interrupt this program to bring you a dose of liberation!" And she swings her sword, and a blast of flame goes across the stage,
Perfect.
like scorching curtains and wood and the paper cloth dragon. She doesn't seem all that bright.
Good distraction, Edmond. How'd you do that?
Oh, you guys can all speak telepathically.
Yeah,
All right. So Edmund's like, should I still make the wall of fire? What the hell's going on?
Hold it.
No, I'd hold it, yeah.
So just for the sake of a person, I'm going to say it's this chick here. She's at the front of the stage.
Okay.
Now let's roll an ish because I will not be able to keep track of random shit happening at this point.
I think our planet just went up in flames, guys.
No encounter.
Swamp.
Oh, right. It's a very weird thing to be including no bad guys yet.
Good, that'll make it easy.
Right.
Why am I a dragon-faced person?
What the fuck?
That's John.
Oh, yeah, ignore that. Hold on. Different John.
Ah,
Played in
Let's
the
go ahead and
Halloween.
reroll.
there's other Johns.
Oh, even better. That's even better.
The sound effect. Ooh.
You try to re-roll. Try to beat that 5. You get a 1. Fuck you.
Hero.
Emmy doesn't get his own finish.
Need a hero.
It was handy. So, like, I give him a generic name so that you know he's just an actor.
Yep.
God, Morpheus gets really high everything's rolls.
Only if I roll well.
I wonder if there are cheat programs for Foundry. Like, could a player somehow cheat the system?
It's open source. They could write it themselves, I reckon.
I wonder if Raymer has an answer for that. Because he's the Foundry guy.
I think I rolled a 6, so.
You rolled a 6?
And got 25 on initiative. Yeah. It's wisdom +4.
Okay.
Or 5, I mean, +5. So.
Well, the
I should
bad
play
guys
this
will
song.
go on Heroes initiative, which is really last.
I can
with a
play any
21.
hero.
So, Morpheus, you're up first.
Yay!
Oh, let's do this. There we go. Good battle music.
We're still
Hey,
snatching
hero.
and grabbing, right?
Combat has not started.
Well, it's about to.
Sorry.
It is about
My
to.
song just started.
Clicked it. There it is.
Oh, it's a great song. It's a great battle song. Thanks for recommending that. That's awesome.
Did I recommend it or someone else?
No, Rising Star.
I'm trying to think of what I should do. Let's see. I cast fly, so let me just mark that off. Well, geez,
Our primary objective is just to get the hell out of here now, isn't it?
Well,
I mean, once
Do
I
you
grab.
have the card?
Well, not yet.
Then no.
I mean, once I get it.
Yeah, once you get it. Okay. In that case, I will give you guidance.
Excellent.
To Pagan?
Yeah, I'll give Pagan guidance. There.
All right. I would like to try to swap the card.
Well, there certainly is a distraction, whether you caused it or not. So roll thievery.
Oh, and that's +1 because of the guidance. So 34.
Holy fuck nuggets. Okay.
Nice.
Like, even you don't notice it missing. You just swap them with a deft wave of your hand. I'm picturing this tiny little raccoon hand somehow hiding a whole tarot card behind his hand. All right, you have the card, and you've replaced it with a leaf
I want to give a
card.
little flourish in case people think it maybe it's part of the show, and then try to fly the hell out of there.
You're invisible.
All
Not
right.
to everybody.
Who are you flourishing to? Maybe
To the demons.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm sure there's rigging for the curtains. You could fly up into the rigging. You could go behind the curtains or back to us.
Yeah. Behind the curtain is really fast.
Yeah, but I'm looking for a way out.
Well, back door.
Yeah. Yeah, behind the curtains and
The curtain's kind of on fire at the moment, or no?
You know what? They are, because she's not very good at understanding her surroundings. So the stage has caught fire, yeah. And it wasn't even you guys.
Sorry, I had to go robber on you. I knew the fire's going
I'm
everywhere.
probably not gonna.
No, at this.
So the dragon's on fire, which means the people are screaming, panicking.
Yes.
And
they start fleeing the stage.
Chaos is erupting right
I'll
now.
just fly
Yes.
back to the group.
Edmond's like, well, that's a distraction.
Yep.
Yeah, you might want to head back.
Yeah,
Okay,
he did.
oh,
He's
yeah.
with us.
There it goes.
Now it's the Storm Hag.
Song for this. Storm Hagberry catches Storm, put that fire out.
She didn't realize that she started a fire, and it has quickly spread. It's like already there's no way to put it out. You'd have to use magic. So if somebody had like the quench spell, it's small enough to barely put it out now. But that's not what this group has.
And it's Cheliax.
I have Rousing Splash.
Yeah, so do
I
I.
don't have
And
quench.
I'm not using that on this.
I love the idea of there's like fire all around her and you just hit her with the water.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're safe.
We're the good guys.
Puts out her sword.
God, does anybody need to do anything? Like, we've used practically nothing. All right. Well, shit fuck. All right, so
Time to
she...
bounce.
What?
Time to bounce.
My other option was
Kinda.
to knock out everyone.
Everyone.
Well, yeah, I was going to use Waves of Warning, which bounces from one person to the next person until someone succeeds at a saving throw and just knocks everyone out.
Oh. That would be handy. Then it'd be easy to separate, like, the low-level commoners and the devils.
Yeah.
So, while this has been happening, I guess everybody except Pagan sees, because Pagan was busy and not in the box, sees the VIP box opposite. 4 people with cutlasses drawn have put a bag over the head of and are kidnapping some high-ranking politician or official just really nicely.
Okay.
So it seems like that was actually the point.
Oh, she distracted. Oh, okay. So this is something that doesn't involve us.
Look,
Tolo's just like, ooh, what's going on over there? You guys are getting kidnapped.
best distraction ever.
Look, I don't normally say we should help. We're not here for that. You should probably go, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Edmund's like, I don't know. I kind of want to cast a wall of fire now.
Why don't you do it on the way out? We'll burn the whole place down.
It's
All right.
already halfway there. Might as well.
And so the lady on the stage looks a little paranoid about this guy moving toward her with a flaming spear in his hand.
Oh, that guy's fucking awesome.
He does look cool.
And so she's just sort of like backing up over here. And she says to the hero on stage, this was not part of the plan. I think you should run. And he just looks paranoid and terrified and also partly committed to his role still. Like he still has a hand out. Like he stopped acting mid-sentence.
And
So it looks like she just ducks behind the curtain. And you don't see her anymore.
Does Edmond have any idea what that thing with the spear is?
Probably.
Unless
friend of
religion.
yours, Edmond?
I could do religion, but
Well, yeah, but if he has fiend lore at master, why not?
yeah.
He says, guys, that is a Hamatula. It's about to teleport up here. We got to go.
Okay, run away, run away. Break out the coconuts.
Hamala, what?
It's an Atuna Makata. Run.
Since
Bring out the coconuts.
Tuna
Howard,
avocado.
Brave, brave Sir Robin, bravely ran away.
I click my heels. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Give me a minute. There's no place like home.
It is mid-cast of Dimension Door, if anybody has the spell and could know it. So is Tolo ducking out then?
Yeah, we gotta go. This is not our problem.
All right, you can
This is the whole world of not our problem.
you can easily run into the hallway and start running down the carpeted path to get out of the theater.
Our
Yes.
whole plan is GTFO.
All fours. Meow. Cat style. We're fucking bailing like my tail's on fire.
Leaping down the hallway.
You look like
Pew, pew,
Wolverine.
pew, pew.
All right, so Tolo gets out of the box. Edmond follows with Hemi on his shoulder.
The cat's on the box, baby. We're going.
Okay, Schrodinger.
And then, all right, so Tolo is out the door. Pagan has not had a chance to yet. Neither has Morpheus. Edmond is out the door. And then the Hamatula teleports into the box.
Poof.
And I guess it could land anywhere it wants to, so it stops right here and takes an attack action to stab Morpheus with a spear.
Or
Rude.
attempt.
Yes, are you going to be like invisible, smoky, dark, insubstantial, ghost-like?
He's already gone.
Yeah, this was an illusion the whole time. I was never here.
He's still at home base eating cake.
I got a 31. That was not good.
That's my armor class.
Oh. Would you like to do anything in response?
I guess we
Jesus.
could try Eerie Flicker, sure.
It only does 3d8 plus 13 plus 2d6.
It's no big deal.
Is that 5?
Yeah, it's flat 5.
Okay. Okay.
Get to use the new button if it works. Oh,
Where's the button?
it's with the dice. There's a 5 and an 11.
Oh, flat check. Okay. I gave it 2 chances. I succeeded on my die too. All right, so he stabs for... Oh, that's helpful. Damage. 39. Unholy if it matters. Fire if it matters.
No, I only have resistance to void.
Okay.
Say, ow, that wasn't nice.
And it speaks in something or other. What do you speak? Diabolic. It says, "You're not supposed to be here."
Bless you.
Thanks.
We were just leaving.
And all hell is breaking loose. The audience is now scattering, so there is a sea of humanity moving in all sorts of directions. And
A beautiful scene.
somehow the hero on stage has fallen into the orchestral pit and broken something.
The
Morpheus'
music
turn.
stops.
Let me target him. Do I know anything about that? That's the Hamatula. Is that
Well, I can tell you something about him. You should get away. That's what you need to know.
Yeah, I'll get away from him in a minute.
Zarkwon, were you asking about the actor?
No, I was asking about the guy that stabbed me.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can hit him. No, I miss. I don't think I've got a bonus.
I don't know what it would be from.
No, I don't have a bonus or anything.
But it's holy.
Yeah, it's holy,
is.
divine, light, like nothing.
Well then, since that didn't work, make a save.
Succeeded. He takes half damage.
Half that. Also divine.
Is it holy?
Just divine. I don't know if there's a difference.
Does cold hurt him?
The there is
It doesn't
a difference. Yeah, divine is just the tradition type.
Okay.
Does cold
No.
hurt him? Yes.
So 15 or 14. That's what he takes, and I'll end my turn.
He has now been injured. First blood awarded to Zarkwon.
I'd like to trip him.
Actually, you could shove him off the box, and he'd have to teleport, taking 2 actions to get back up here.
Yeah, but a shove would be against his fort, and I bet he's a 40 little guy.
Well, they're all kind of high, though.
Oh.
All the same.
Hmm.
Plus, you'd have to succeed shoving him 10 feet, which you could do with 2 actions if you failed with the first one.
I was just gonna try to trip him and grab Zarkwon and run.
Cool.
And then he'd have to waste an action to get up. It's not a very good roll. 37 against his reflex DC.
Succeed.
Oh, he succeeded or I succeeded?
You're the one who made the check.
Oh,
You
good.
succeeded.
I tripped him. I would like to use my mythic power,
Ooh,
my Skyfarer's Sky. What is it called?
ooh.
Skybear's belt. That's the one where I scoop up all my friends and move my whole distance.
You took exemplar shit.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
He was talking about
Oh,
that.
look at you.
That's handy.
Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
So
Time to go.
I grab Zarkwon and I go my 50 feet, technically 55 feet this round, and grab everybody I run past on the way. So we're all at least 50 feet from here.
And it throws a barb at you as you move away from it.
Hit him in the butt.
34.
Hit.
Right up Main Street.
Right up Main Street.
Deadpool. Nice.
Does 29.
Okay.
That's just motivation to move even faster like a cartoon. Like, yay! Just like run through faster.
It's not poison or bleeding or anything. It's just he hit you with a thorn on the way out.
This guy has butt cheek. It's just too fine not to do it.
And the barb falls out and he's fully healed.
Perfect. Oh, all right, you guys take off and move a lot. Okay, so you could only move 50 feet right then, right?
55.
Let's see. I tripped him. Action to do that. Yeah, I guess it would just be during one move action. So yeah, 55.
Okay. Then after your action, you're done with your turn, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then after your action, more havoc is breaking loose. Somebody falls from the opposite VIP box, and some magical mist is spreading in the middle of the floor seats. Okay, that's it. And then Tolo keeps running, and Edmond keeps running. And I think Edmond might actually be able to help with getting you guys faster. Oh, you know what? There's a demon chasing you guys, or about to be. How about a wall of stone behind you?
Good idea.
Whoop! The wall of stone anchors itself into the hallway.
A few seconds later, we hear.
Yeah. You hear some skidding and oh shit! All right, so you guys escape the building.
Fucking Roadrunner.
There is no question at this point. You guys escape the building easily. In fact, like behind you, you still hear people trying to get out of the main room. You moved exceptionally fast, and you can all see that he has the Harrow card that you guys tried to grab.
Good job.
Portal.
Let's
As the
get out of
heroes,
here.
Portal. Let's go.
As the heroes we are, we leave behind a screaming mass of people
Then a burning building.
in a burning building.
And I got a barb in my butt.
No, it
Quest
fell
complete.
out, remember?
Yeah,
I
fell
healed
out.
you.
Whew. Thank you. Oh, you healed me?
Yeah.
Is that why? Okay.
Yep, I healed you.
Missed that.
Edmund summons a demon, Kime, and another demon, a Susto demon, to just block you guys. Like, if anybody looks, there's just a wall of demonic creatures.
Cool.
Perfectly normal. It's Shellyak.
Yeah, exactly. It seemed better than a wall of fire. So, you guys take a minute and create the portal, and you're all back home.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Screw Shellyak. You know that whole devil worship stuff doesn't work out for them.
No, it doesn't work out for them in the future. Edmund says, "Never works out for nobody. That's why I don't worship them. They're stupid."
And they smell funny.
Yeah, you really hope for the one to smell like sulfur after a while.
I love how Edmund talks the way he does, but apparently has super high intelligence.
And he has tons of lore and book learning, and he learns about rituals and demons through just reading a shit ton of books.
He just reads them all in his voice. So
All right, I'm gonna try to get rid of the screen here. Hold on a sec. Okay. Boop. Back to the
Guys, I
problem.
think we missed our calling. We need to be like thieves. Because the
Get my scarf back.
last couple of oh yeah, here you go. Thank you.
And that's
Man,
the
we're-
one we got.
We're better at stealing shit than killing shit.
Ooh, that's a cool looking
Yeah,
card.
it
There's
is.
the fake dragon and the hero.
Ooh.
That's actually really cool.
Yep.
Now the other thing makes sense. That's dope.
The
You
guy
see me swap
fighting
it out? That was so smooth.
is wearing armor and looks like a paladin, and he's got strings holding him up.
Oh, neat.
That's cool as hell.
There we go.
There you go. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
it's like a fake
Even
dragon.
better.
No, I got it. I'm just injuring myself severely. It's fine. I got it. No problem.
Oh my god.
What is the heck?
Neat.
Oh, that's why it's off-centered. I didn't think of that because I don't have wireless mice. There, now I have her screen under control. So what the epitome does, I shall read to you. Come on. I got map. So this, it doesn't matter to me who takes the card, but like, I don't think this helps anyone in particular. It helps versus Doomed
No, it doesn't.
and helps versus Misfortune effects. Like, it helps everyone a tiny amount.
But what's it do for the village?
It puts on a theater for the Dragon of the Night.
So now we have a carnival, a troubadour act, and an actual theater.
Is that actually what it does?
Man,
Oh, sweet.
if we keep this up, we're gonna have an IMAX by next week.
Yes.
That's awesome.
The good vibrating seats and the popcorn and the Coca-Cola.
A resplendent theater manifests in the village surrounding Harrowheart. Every evening, a talented troupe of actors puts on a new play that, with the PC's permission, recounts a previous set of encounters they experienced. A PC who attends one of these 2-hour productions benefits from the troupe's uncanny ability to recreate their exploits and receives a +2 item bonus to checks to recall knowledge about topics associated with these encounters. So if you have anything similar to what's coming up, it will help you with recall knowledges.
Neat.
Oh man, Tolo could just like tell these guys to put on all his like past adventures of him being like with his old adventure groups, doing his own hunting from like years ago, and just like watch it on off time, just like entertain himself. Oh, that is so cool.
Who wants to hold the card, and they'll epitomize it, whoever it is.
I'll hold it. It's fine.
Okay. I'm putting the epitome in notes on Discord, just in case you guys want to refer back to it. And later on, I'll clean it up and make it more complete. Cool. Opera House is complete.
That's awesome. Sweet. All right, let's go. Wiped out some fucking swarm monsters. Be fun. This is my vision of the children dancing around, giggling, and the woman that I'm still waiting for, who is wearing a purple necklace with black hair and a blue sequin dress. Remember, keep an eye
No,
out
that
for
would have been a perfect place
I
to
don't
see
know-
them. That's like opera outfit. Oh, fuck. I
Okay.
keep forgetting. During, I don't even know how this would work. Let's say for convenience's sake that at some point in the last week, Tolo went to the hell's the name of the damn place?
Bizarre.
Yeah. Trying to remember the name of the town though.
Absalom?
Absalom.
Thank you. At some point he went to Absalom and saw that there was a competition for chefs and cooks from around the world in a month's time. And there would be flyers everywhere, and I just wanted to make sure that he was aware of that. And while you guys were in the opera house, you actually saw one of these flyers just like thrown on the ground. Like it has gotten all the way to Chiliags. That there's this competition of chefs.
Ooh.
You know, if we do that, that will be the second cooking competition I've been in Pathfinder.
What was the first one?
It was a similar character that was in this town during this celebration, and there was a cooking contest, and he wanted to be in it. I was like,
Did you win?
Oh, he won, but just stuff that doesn't come up very often, you know.
Well, there are two, like, worldwide culinary, I don't want to say institutes, but buildings that are meccas for really posh and wealthy people to go to in Absalom. And they have cooking from around the world, and they have guest chefs, and they have like special menus that are pre-ordered by royalty months ahead of time. And like, it's a big deal. Cooking in Absalom is a big deal. So it seems like the right place to do it.
Yeah.
Apply trait wounds immunity.
That's awesome. It's always something happening in Absalom.
Yeah. So since we don't have to do this in character, can we say that you guys rest another night to prepare different spells or refresher spells that you use to create walls of stone? Before going on the next one, okay. Then you guys
I'm
can
always for
spend the
resting.
I reset all my spells.
yes, all of your spells.
My one spell. I still have it.
The fairy princesses seem maybe a little annoying. Like, they are so high energy and so interested in drinking and partying, and they start singing randomly. They also are very into the abilities of the flesh. So they're like eating everything. They're hitting on you guys. Like, they haven't had bodies. They're doing everything the bodies have. Do you guys want to ask in roleplay or just roll diplomacy to see if you can get more information out of them about how they got here, what happened to them, like what they mean by their bodies, that kind of thing?
I love everything about them, and I'm just right there with them, just having fun.
Oh, if you mention anything about weed or even smell like it, they will show a lot of curiosity, and then they'll be more out of hand for the rest of the night if you let them have weed.
Oh, I should turn into a priest.
I will absolve you of your sobriety.
My leshy weed priest.
I rolled a 33 for diplomacy to see if I could get some more information.
What?
Like, what do you mean bodies, and where? Which direction did you come from exactly? And
fuck, I'm not gonna remember their names if I don't keep referring back to them. You know, the bard chick.
Lycia, Aricia, Valila.
Aricia says, there are hunks of metal on the other side of the river, lake, water thing, that way. And Lyria, the one that seems way more level-headed, even though she's also really enjoying herself right now, seems just more sober than the rest. Like, she has not actually been drinking as much as the others have. She says, it's 4 days by flight, eastward over that large lake. We didn't find our bodies there, but they are large constructs of Solanian true steel, mithril, and iron.
Talking an ARG plane?
the
They
constructs
should
are
be for
made
some-
of these metals?
Mhm.
Okay, that's actually very helpful. When we have the time to go search, we can go out that way and search, and I've got detect metal, so I'll
Yeah,
just
that's actually totally perfect. I forgot about detect
start
metal.
using. I'll start using detect metal, and
Each of the hexes is 12 miles, so it'll take you several days to scout the area. So you could do that now or not. I guess I would prefer not, because then we can finish with the next scene, and then when we're done with the combat, either this group today can roleplay with the ladies and maybe plan something to get their bodies back, or we can do it with Robert. But
It would take how many days?
I don't know. It's 12 miles per hex, and I think it's like 5 hexes to get there. Let me go back to the landing page.
60 miles, roughly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. To get to the other side of the lake is 5 hexes. So yeah, 60 miles. It's at the foot of a bunch of really tall mountains. And they said that they already looked in that area and couldn't find the bodies, but that doesn't mean they're not there, I guess.
Said it was 3 days, roughly.
I said that. I don't actually know how the math would work out.
No, if I was just to do the math, 3 miles an hour, I mean, I could be there in a couple minutes.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot the guy who like fast travels through plane space.
That's amazing. All right.
You know, when we say Zarkwon does everything, he does everything.
Everything.
Besides haste.
The average for a 30-foot speed person is 24 miles per day. So I guess that would actually be 3 days at that speed.
Yeah, and I can cover 3 days in 1 hour.
Wow, you're faster than me.
What is your movement rate, Zarkwon?
I think it's 30. Yeah, 30. And the spell lasts for 8 hours.
Wow.
Okay.
That transports a group of people.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So.
If that's what we want to do now, we can do this. It's me and up to 10 willing creatures.
We can just steamroll this right now.
Oh, that's fine. You don't know this yet because you haven't been there, but when you get to the edge of the water, there's a boat every mile. Like there are just random boats left out there for you.
It's kind of cool. But yeah, I would just start spamming detect metal. I've even got widen spell if it makes a difference.
Are we doing this? Are we doing the whole thing right now?
That's just what we could do. So if we want to do this, that's what we'll do. I'm all for moving on to the next card and then coming back to do this.
Edmond would tell you that he also has detect metal, so you could like pick
Tag
a
team.
grade out. Yeah.
Cool.
Like you could be on opposite sides of the area, but still within the radius of the travel spell.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we can do that after we get back from the next card. That way we've got a plan. We can tell them we're working on it and let them continue on their 3 day and 3 night bender, which it has to be for me to fulfill
They do
my.
not seem to mind.
Good.
Yeah, that's true.
You have a little pack thing.
Yeah.
So what's involved with that? Like you have to appease them?
I just have to give them shelter, food.
Okay. So that's being done right now, correct?
And to not attack them unless they attack me.
He could do more, but that's all he's
definitely not doing that.
Yeah.
I don't want to attack these ladies. They seem nice. I'm gonna give them all the cake.
Well, that's the additional. That's the additional. So we're doing extra. And then I imagine going after their bodies is extra. So it's something.
I don't know if you guys even wanted to see it or cared, but so it'd be over here.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Right.
I had an idea that that's possibly where it would be. I just didn't know we could go that far.
It doesn't show all that you can do. Like you can actually go up into the mountains that surround this. There are snow-covered peaks surrounding the entire area. So there's a lot of mountain hiking you could do too.
Sweet.
Sounds like a pagan thing.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if you guys are cool, they'll bring you back to the portal room.
Yeah.
And the aberrations is where we were thinking about. And that's the trumpet. And every time Mambo number 5 goes on in my head. Every fucking time. A little bit of Pagan's all I need. Wait, who took the card?
There's the trumpet. I took the card.
Okay. Did you add it to your sheet?
I did.
Good.
I try to be efficient, except when I'm first.
Yeah. Yep. Healer's always best being last.
I'm worried about this fight.
It'll be fine.
I'm not.
And if anything, you can go over to the merchant and pick up a bunch of bombs.
That's funny.
I could use some bombs.
Yeah, the merchant, the faceless merchant here has a bunch of bombs.
Oh,
as soon as you epitomize this card, the cracks in the walls of the castle all repair themselves. You now have a stablery with stable hands and triple the amount of cleaning crew. It was 2 people, now it's 6. And the town has increased its number of buildings and also has a leatherworks and a tavern.
Cool.
So just to be clear, because I kind of forgot, these people in our town, are they like physical beings, or are they just like ghostly, fun, make-believe people?
No,
Like-
they're physical people.
Okay, so we actually kill them if we wanted to, and they die and it'd be bad.
I don't know if it'd be bad because they'd come back tomorrow and they wouldn't remember you killed them.
Okay, so they're kind of weird. They're not normal people.
They're
Fuck.
called storykin. They're manifestations of the plane. They're fake creatures.
Okay.
Hmm.
They're alive enough.
it's like the holodeck kind of.
They're alive to
Yeah,
they're holodeck people.
if there were more blood and entrails.
Hmm. But so there's a stablery now.
There is.
So horses.
Yes, we have like horses.
Yeah.
So we can travel even faster.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can one of them be like a giant dog?
A giant dog, really?
I need to
Yeah,
find
like maybe a big apple.
the ritual to make the
I want a big apple to ride.
ritual that the group used to have for the not the chariot, the
Oh, carriage?
carriage.
Yeah, the mystic carriage.
Mystic carriage. Yeah. Is that available? Can I purchase that somewhere? Or,
Sure.
I mean,
Ooh, that's a
What
good question.
the fuck expensive is a ritual?
I don't know.
I bought some stuff from that chest and it didn't add them to my character sheet. Is it supposed to? Or do I have to do that manually?
would.
Oh wait, there they are. I'm just dumbass.
Okie doke.
Got a lot of stuff.
Wait, how much did you pay?
It was like 3 gold a piece. Is that wrong?
Well, those were all sold from our group inventory. So we received half that amount in order to sell them. So you're basically spending more than you needed to if we had just kept it.
Oh well.
If you feel up to it, just divide it by half.
Okay.
Or give them that fake bullshit money
Yeah, that'll work.
and buy the whole stock out.
Miscarriage is 3rd rank. So
Yeah, I want to be able to come back to this store though.
I have no idea how much they're supposed to cost, dude. I don't think there is a thing for ritual cost. I think it's just, do you find it or do you not? I think that I hadn't planned on it, but at the time it would have been perfectly fine for Edmond to learn it. So he could have taught it to you. I just didn't write it down for him because I didn't picture him ever casting it. Like, he could have learned it from Raven, is my point.
That was one of Raven's favorites.
Yeah. Uh, let's say that the next time that you have downtime, you get it,
Okay.
because you and Edmund are going to be doing research anyway to find out like specific demons' names, and
Sure.
you can. There are libraries that you shared links with me for.
Yeah. And if I need to buy a library card, I'll buy a library card. I know one of them was all about you. If you bring books in, you have to copy them or you have to pay a tax.
I like
That was
Library of Alexandria.
that's what part of
Sure.
Absalom is you bring in books, tax, or give us a copy.
I don't think I ever finished it, but I created a level 1 ritual amanuensis for copying text.
Perfect.
It's a good ritual.
I should find it. I don't know where the hell I put it. All right, so aberrations. I will read to you what you see at the portal.
Yes.
When you peer through the... Wait, does anybody need to pee?
No, I'm good.
I'm okay,
Okay.
but we could take a short break if you. I'll just refresh my drink.
Take a
guess it
portal
would-
drink. Portal break.
I guess it would be wise for me, so yeah, I'll take a break.
Okay.
Diving into danger is totally my thing.
I was spotting that. Yeah.
Dodge.
Star.
I don't know if I fucked up anything by clicking just now.
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
Alright, break.
Be back in a few.
You doing?
It's awesome.
She spites you.
Well, like the one time that I didn't do it, he's like, you didn't do a countdown, so I did it.
I have to have a playful lady. I mean, that's who I am. It wouldn't work.
I
well
love
if
your
you didn't
guys'
have-
relationship.
Yep.
It's adorable.
It's weird that I met her when she was 15, and she
Oh,
learned so
gross.
much.
And you're
And
at
she-
42?
No, I'm 20.
I'm kidding.
And she learned some of her sense of humor from me, and didn't remember that that's where she learned it.
Neat.
See, so the only one to blame is yourself.
Great.
That's how it goes. The man is always wrong.
The circle of life.
Like, I've asked her so many times if she remembers this thing that I did at the same time she was around me, and like only certain stark things stick in her head. Like when I got really high and I wriggled around on the floor like a giant cockroach.
As long as you didn't
got
do
your
it in
back.
traffic, it's all good.
Was she spraying you with Raid?
No, I don't know why I thought it was so funny, but I just was laying on my back, like twitching my hands and feet and just saying, I'm a dead roach. Because that's what you do when you're stoned. I don't know.
I can dig it.
We've all been there.
Thank you for lying to me, Morgan. It makes me feel better.
I mean, one time I was on what's it?
Salvia divinorum.
Salad D. Yeah, I was on
Yeah.
Salva Divinorum. I was like spinning on the floor because me and Rufus were living together and we had like lights and shit going on. And I was like literally like Homer says, like boop boop boop, like spinning on the floor, like losing my shit for like 30 seconds.
I'm sure it only seemed like
But-
30 seconds.
But I was seeing shadows. It was fucking wild.
That's probably an hour and a half.
And it was very slow motion.
That's some crazy shit, Salvia.
Oh yeah.
It does not do much to me, or at least didn't. Now who knows? Okay. Just to refresh your memories, when you peer through the Arch of Shields for the trumpet, the aberrations, you do so from what appears to be the top of a rubble-strewn hillside. A scree-covered slope angles steeply downward to the east. It just doesn't say that part. With a ruined stone structure protruding from the rubble nearly 200 feet away, while beyond stretches a barren badland of jagged hills and twisted fissures. Now and then, strange monsters creep and flop and lurch across this landscape, scuttling from one fissure to the next. I think that I told you guys that it was somebody got an occultism check, and it was an area in the Darklands where a wide range of aberrations live. Do you guys remember anything about Vudra and the open bridge?
I remember you mentioning them.
It doesn't really matter. Like, basically just, this is in a no man's land, and the only reason there are any humanoids here is to kill the aberrations before they get loose on the rest of the continent and kill villagers.
So it's Vudra?
Yes.
Cool.
I know, I kept wishing I could do your accent.
I don't even
I'm
think
like,
I can do it anymore.
Yes, you could.
Do it.
Yeah. Walk on the scene as a raccoon, doing the Voodoo accent just to confuse the natives.
My people, I have returned. That's more
I
Middle
have
Eastern.
the ganja.
Yes. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what we need right there.
Welcome to Vudra.
Oh, we have the best stuff. It is so good.
Wow. I just remembered a Domino's pizza delivery driver who was always stoned and would lean in way too close to tell me things that weren't really important.
Close talker. Hate those.
Yeah.
When you're drunk, I'm in charge. It's that way.
What?
You stole that baby!
I stole the baby.
Wait, is this
I stole the baby
Willow?
from the Daikini.
it is.
Ah.
Okay. Brownies.
That's my dog's name.
Different brownies. Your dog's name is Brownies?
Willow.
Oh.
Oh,
You're a stoner. I could believe it.
Brownies, man.
All right, so can everybody see this?
I see
hope
it.
they don't. Okay. So I apologize for the immersion breaking labels. That's
yeah,
just
1 square equals 5 feet, just in case everybody needs to know that.
I know. It's so huge too.
Let's see. I'll be right in that square.
All right. This time Rusty is coming because I figured Edmond would realize that if you guys appear in a VIP box, you probably won't be able to make much use of the golem, so he didn't bring it for the last one.
But you can bring your demons with you in Shellyax. It's cool.
Yeah, they're fine with that. Oh.
As long as they're on a leash.
All right. Well, I do a quick seek and take a look into the distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sorry. Oh, what is it? There we go. All right, so you appear, when you walk through here, you can roll your seek, and I'm going to read what you see.
Nothing.
Open your eyes.
Oh, it was hidden. I'm like,
Yeah.
really? You got a horrible result?
I have no idea.
See lots of cows walking everywhere.
Actually, will everybody please roll a secret perception check? Hilltop Battlement is the name of this zone, E1. A ridge of jagged stone serves as a natural battlement at the edge of this hilltop.
Oh, that wasn't the right button.
That was
That
not
was not
a
a secret check. I hit the wrong button. Here, I'll do a secret one because that one sucked anyway.
Oh yeah, you get to roll again, right?
Well, I could do worse.
Where am I? The ground on the other side is steeply slanted and strewn with scree. Okay, so there's a bunch of boulders and shit.
Squee.
Armored soldiers look over the battlement with evident trepidation, while down below, roiling hordes of fleshy aberrations, from crawling globs the size of a human fist to bulbous fleshy giants towering dozens of feet tall, rush back and forth between boulders and rents in the earth, as if unable to bear the light of the sun for too long. How high up are you?
That's gross.
Kinda. They have such a poetic name for something that is so hideous. Banyada.
Empanada?
Yes, they are apple aberrations.
I thought it was
Apple.
pinata.
The boy. Where is he? Is he everywhere?
Yes, he's everywhere you want to be.
Sweet. All of them are apple.
He's chow mein
I
now.
don't know how. This does not tell me how high you are or how far away this thing is. Okay, so I'm going to say you're 30 feet up because it sounds like a big round number.
Sounds good.
All right. As soon as you step through, you are immediately embraced in the face with warm, moist air.
Ooh.
You arrive near the edge of the hilltop, and you hear the low rumble of monstrous growls, slithering, and howling that rises up from the hillside below. There are 24 human soldiers stationed atop the hill, directly behind where the portal puts you out at. So, like, you'd have to look through the portal to see them. So you don't see them until the portal collapses, and you're all through the portal. Japulipel. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. All right, so a female soldier dressed like a captain of Vudra walks up to you guys and starts babbling in Vudrani. Does anybody speak Vudrani? I don't think so.
Nope.
What if I talk like this? Can you understand me?
Yes, that's so helpful. No, just speak louder and slower, and everybody will understand you. And then she speaks in something else. It seems like it's using the alphabet of Fae, but it's very different in the way it's composed. It's Aklo. Does anybody speak Aklo?
No, but I speak translate. Okay. What were you saying again?
What's more a feeling?
That works. I speak translate. Fuck that shortcut. Okay. So she says I guess because you're casting while she's talking, you would probably hear hold on a sec. I hate names. Where's the fucking names? Erasish, fine. Where's the other one? Oh, it is Japulapel. Okay. So Japulapel is saying Erasish was blocked behind the far perimeter. We can't get to him because of all of the monsters between us and them. I know you were sent here with either divine providence or because my higher-ups finally got my message begging for support. And you're here to help us. And it looks like she's looking around sort of pleadingly. It says, whatever reasons for you arriving here, you were sent just at the right time.
It was the divine one.
We're all about good timing.
I'm assuming that Morpheus is translating this as she talks, because otherwise I'm just standing there smoking a cigarette.
Because I am in your
Not
head.
knowing what the hell is going on.
In your head. Zombie, zombie.
Well, what level did you cast it at? Because you
Third.
could...
So I can speak it back. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
have it at 4th.
Okay. All right, so you are the translator for everybody.
Yep.
So everything is delayed a little bit.
Just a little delayed. I didn't want to get rid of unfettered movement.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, so she says, the Banyadas have blocked our way to retrieve our commander. I think he's probably dead, but we have to know.
Okay.
Would you be willing to assist us in sneaking past them or destroying the creatures on the way to him to rescue him and whatever people are left? His name is Erasish.
Erasish. Would you mind if I cast a spell real quick just to get a glimpse of him from your mind?
And she goes, that's fine, that's fine.
I
And she's looking at
tap
wherever
her on
you
her
are.
forehead and cast joined past to see if I can get a picture of what he looks like.
Does the cat give a little boop on the snoot?
God, okay. Oh, I can put this directly into Discord. Hold on a second. That's Erasish. It's in Discord chat.
That was a woman.
What? No, that's a dude.
No, that's a dude.
Oh. I don't know why I was reading like.
Well,
somebody
the
that
lady
thought-
you're talking to is Japulapel.
Oh,
saying-
so that's the okay.
That's the guy we're saving.
She's saying, yeah, she's saying her captain, sorry, not commander, captain is Erasish, and he is blocked off by all of the monsters.
To the
And she's
east.
pointing, yeah, she's pointing, I think it was 200 feet away.
And are all the monsters on the ground?
So can we speak into Morpheus' mind as well?
Yeah.
Is it two-way?
Yeah, it's 2-way.
I'll ask him to ask her if he is a card collector.
Well, I was gonna get to that, but yeah.
Well, while Morpheus was casting and touching her forehead, she was looking at the locations where all of you are holding your Harrow cards and smiling broadly.
Ooh. Nice.
So you've seen these before.
She says, yes, the trumpet is the only thing that has kept the Banyadas from climbing our defenses and mounting this hill.
Where is this
Every time
trumpet?
she's holding it up to you now. It's the card called the trumpet.
Excellent.
And she says, every time they have approached us, I have used it to blast sound at them, and they've died, but I can only do that once per day.
Yoink! Let's go.
Could we fly
Sucks to
over
be
them?
you.
So your captain is that way. What can you tell me about these creatures, what their weaknesses are, and what their resistances are? What are they strong against? What are they weak against? If you know.
Well, if Sonic destroys them.
Well, yeah, but Sonic can damage pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
She says, they are made of loose flesh that they do not need. And so if you cut at them, they may only lose flesh that doesn't harm them, and then that flesh might become another one.
Okay. So slashing
That's horrible.
bad. Slashing bad, bludgeoning bad. It's all bad.
I'll set this one out.
Just because they're gross. So this is what they look like, and she would describe them to you, but you can also see them in character.
Oh, they're little cute skinned down. Oh no, never mind.
Thank you.
Could we fly over them and get the guy and come back?
Can I give one of them a hug with fire?
Flying is definitely an option. It looks like they throw things too.
How about a
she,
mirror image in flying?
She says, any way you could get our captain, I would appreciate it. But if you could kill the bananas between him and us, then I would give you the card.
Okay.
Because then I won't need it.
Has it been over a day, by the way?
Yes. We rested.
Oh yes, correct.
Yeah, you got your one spell back.
I was thinking my scarf. But yeah.
Well, right. I thought that was your one spell you were talking about.
No, I can put water on myself in case I'm on fire.
That's a very good thing to have in a kitchen. As somebody who has fur.
Yeah. I have the scars. I have a lot of fur.
That is the perfect spell to have as a kitchen worker covered in fur.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oil fire wolf.
Except it's a cat that can dunk himself in water.
Well,
Probably
I have risen
hates it every time he
above
has to do it.
I've risen above my primal fear.
I'd like to think that if it were a cat doing it to themselves, they'd be okay with it. Like, it's the
Yeah.
permission that bothers them.
There.
True.
I don't know if I learned anything about him, but I rolled a recall.
Did you... Oh.
I'm gonna
Wow.
call somebody out here.
I love this. I mean, you roll horrible, but I love the format.
I don't even
All
know
right,
what
so
I
I'm gonna-
rolled because it's a secret roll, even from me.
Post
Yeah.
this.
It's a 5. It's a fail, crit, fail, crit, fail.
Oh, well, there
Oop.
you go. I did horribly.
Kinda.
So, that doesn't work. All right, so I've been wondering about this. His Monster Hunter thing. When I roll recall knowledge, it says, I want to be very specific here. You note a weakness in the creature's defenses in addition to any other benefits. That is very vague.
No, it's not. It's using specific terminology from the game.
So, any benefits, what does that mean? Like,
Wait, what do you mean any
So is it-
benefits? Will you link it?
well, I linked
Oh,
to
you did.
Monster Hunter, Master Monster Hunter, which links to Monster Hunter. So it would be. Oh, it gives a +1. But like when you say like any benefit, it sounds like you should be more +1. Like what's it weak to? What's it like? If it's just a +1, it's kind of nonsensical.
It's using that as flavor text. Read the next part. You and allies tell gain a +1 circumstance bonus. That +1 circumstance bonus is the noting a weakness in the creature's defenses.
Okay.
So aside from that, you are also recalling knowledge. So you get whatever you get from a recall knowledge too.
Okay.
Well, I can't tell you anything about him.
The funny thing is that Okay. Did anybody roll anything?
Boop.
She could tell you some things about it. It's an occultism check.
Oh, that's why I did bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I just said Edmond has every skill, so he has occultism too.
I have master in occultism, and I did that bad. I don't know if it rolled it for me or not, but oh well.
Oh, interesting. No, it didn't.
God, I'm rolling balls today.
No, okay, so what I'm sorry, I misunderstood. For some reason, I thought this was like you targeted the creature and you are using its DC. You weren't. The system just assumed what the DC would be. It's based it on your level, so that was just incorrect. So you did succeed at an occultism 26 because you got a 30.
Okay. Well,
So here's the annoying thing. The Banyata sounds like I'm saying banana. The Banyata scavengers, the little ones that are not so tiny that they're a swarm, are weak to slashing. But the swarm is resistant to slashing, and if you use slashing, it can make more, and little chunks of them fall off. It doesn't harm them. So use slashing on the small ones, and on the behemoths, let's see.
the big four-armed guy with the little hands coming out of
Yeah.
his butt.
Yes, that I don't know why that's there.
You can't get flanked that way. He just grabs you with his butt hands.
Yep. And slaps you. There's a Ren and
This
Stimpy
is-
reference in there somewhere.
Probably.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have to take that back. So the all right, so so fucking weird. So the small ones, they do have a weakness versus slashing, but they have a chance of negating a critical hit on them if it's from a slashing weapon. The Banyata behemoths aren't weak or resistant to anything, they're just huge. But they still have the ability to ignore a critical hit from a slashing weapon.
I'll fight.
I
I was gonna say I'll fight the big ones.
And the swarms are swarms. They have the same ability to ignore slashing damage, but they're swarms, so they ignore a lot of damage. Yeah. A swarm in general resists physical damage. And because it's a swarm, it would take extra damage from area damage or splash damage.
Okay.
And all swarms are immune to grabbed, precision, prone, restrained, and they have a swarm mind, so it's hard to affect them with shit.
Well,
I lost my cap.
one thing I can suggest is I can make Pagan invisible. You can run out there to give me the extra range, and I can cast an area spell on him
Mm-hmm.
that will eat away at time and possibly be super effective. I don't know.
Well, hell, if we're doing that, then I'll cast a spell through you too. It's called Chain Lightning.
That's a good one.
You want to just be our magic puppet?
Yeah.
He's like, yes, I do.
you did mention invisibility in there, right?
Yes, yes, I did. That was the first thing I said was turn you invisible.
It's like kick him down in the field, butt naked. Spells.
I'm down with this plan.
Wait, is this going to be improved invisibility? Because he'll need that to stay invisible.
I say yes.
He's not making the attacks.
Well, with the... Okay. Well, you see, I am making him puppet the actions for casting my spell. I put the
Oh.
energy through him, and he completes it.
That's
So it is coming from him.
that's different from what I
Right.
do. Okay.
Ooh, do I get to do the little movie things?
Yeah.
Neat.
If a demon talks to you in your head, ignore the fucker, okay?
What you want to do is kill your family.
No,
Oh,
it's just a voice
demon.
going, do it, do it, do it. Because he was already thinking something he shouldn't do.
So we're gonna do
So
these
invisibility
things
on me. I'm
I
gonna
don't-
run out there. You guys
I
are
don't
gonna
have
light
the
them up.
better one. I don't have the better invisibility. You have to leave that to Tolo.
Oh no.
Would you like to go out there instead, Tolo, and use your invisibility?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sorry, Japulapel, I can't believe I remembered that name, also tells you that they all smell to high heaven.
Oh. Yeah, pretty good nose on me.
Like ambrosia?
Like feces.
Oh, that's not what high heaven smells like.
Oh, John.
Well, does
Just
that
being
sound like a plan?
just being
or-
Tanuki. Yeah.
Zarkwon-
So it's gonna be Tolo?
Good plan. I mean, I could cast it from here if you want. I just noticed that I have much longer range. Well, no,
Oh.
you said they're 200 feet away. I've got them at 68 feet. That's why I thought. But no, they're supposed to be 200 feet away, aren't they?
No, not them. The
captain?
barrier, the captain is hiding behind a stone barrier at 200 feet away. You'd have to get
Oh, okay.
through
Ah.
them to get to him.
Okay.
So he
okay.
could hit these guys. And ideally, we should make them come to us and be pelting them all the way.
Well, if that's the case, I can just do this. I can.
How much can you widen it? Is it by an extra 5 feet?
Let's see. I gotta look at widen spell.
I heard light and
think it-
smell.
5 feet to the radius of a burst.
Okay, so yeah, be 15 instead of 10.
So yeah, I will do that and try to figure out how to make a circle. There we go.
Edmond goes, so Tolo, if you want to help the most, you think you could piss them all off so they all just sort of, hug you, like all of them, as close as they can to you?
I can give you some pointers on that. It's easy.
While I'm invisible?
No, I'm suggesting another course of action that might be somewhat dangerous.
What's that?
Well, you see, if you go out there and you look tasty and smell delicious or something, and they're all gathered around you, then we're gonna be better at taking them out. Sort of a gamble.
I could help with that too.
Gambling.
What if you happen to put a wall of fire right in front of the first group?
How big are these things? Like size-wise?
They range from minuscule to 20 feet high.
Hmm. Well, I know what I'm doing.
I have no idea. So what are we doing? What are you doing?
I'm casting the spell where I put the burst.
Edmond, can you light them up simultaneously?
Yeah. What you mean? Yeah, lightning is going to hit all of them.
Okay.
As long as they're in a 30-foot chunk, I can hit anything. There's 100 there, I can hit 100.
All right.
Do they have ranged attacks?
She says no.
Huh.
They usually just claw and spit.
So they'll have to come to us.
Yep.
I like this plan.
So you might position yourself where you want to be. We can move Rusty and Tolo.
I could block a door. That way I could only engage it one at a time. Are these actual right here and right here? Are these actual spaces, gaps in the wall?
Oh, I guess technically, yeah. But they're still 30 feet down from you. You're on a hill.
Oh, okay.
Like, down to here is all slope.
All right. So that'd be like difficult terrain.
Yes. Unless you have Terrain Stalker for rubble. It's like the first
That
time I've
makes
ever seen it
sense.
be useful.
Right?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
true.
in a difficult terrain.
Okay, well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Means
And
it'll take them extra long to get to us too.
It'll take
I'm not sure if they're
Hmm?
slow to me.
What?
I'm not sure if they're weak to difficult terrain or not.
Oh, good point.
They're like
Yeah.
fleshy, lumpy
Yeah.
nonsense that you can shift around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
may have no
Fleshy,
effect.
lumpy nonsense.
Well, let's see what happens.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I have something. So Edmond wants me to make a distraction to get them all together. I think I might have something for that.
Hold on a moment. This is something that Tolo had a vision about, these little creatures. So the swarm ones in particular, they just kind of like gum you. So it's just sort of like a bunch of pinches. But unless you make a really high reflex save, you're slowed.
Mm.
So you know that you need to stay the fuck away from those in particular because they will make you suck against everything else. Or only people that have a high chance of dodging out of the way should fight those things.
Should we focus all of our energy on the big guy? I wonder if he controls them.
Well, we could, but at the same time, if I put it there and he has to run through my area of effect, it'll hurt him more because it's gonna grow.
Oh, that's right, that thing that took
Mhm.
out the shop.
Yep.
I'll remember. Oh, that's weird.
Are we set?
Oh, I have to do the coffee thing.
Hmm.
Oh, no, it's still set from last time. I guess because I didn't push sleep yet. Oh, no. Nope, they're all cast. So hold on a second.
Oh yeah. No.
I love that it's a coffee cup.
Hmm.
We're talking about daily preparations for preparing the staff.
Yeah, whoever did that did a good job. And continue to do a good job because I see updates.
Yeah. Such a...
Hold on, I need some good music here. Let's do the song for fucking fighting fleshy nonsense monsters.
Nonsense monsters.
That's like the names they were coming
Yep.
up with around the third monster manual.
Mm.
Yeah.
What can we name this 467th creature?
I know, hecatonkairies.
Yeah.
Great, that works. We'll take it. You just earned your 350 for the day.
I love some of the epic monsters that I never got to use, like that one. It has 100 arms, so it gets unlimited attacks.
Mm.
Whoa.
All right, hold on. I might have a plan here. Well, to make this plan work, All right.
Wait,
so,
do you have gravy with you? Andrew says you should slather it on you.
Gravy.
Because you might.
I do. I do have gravy on me. I'm not gonna slather it on me. That's my cologne.
Yeah,
I say that for the ladies.
he cooks. He's probably got a little of everything on him.
I say that for the elf or the fae at home.
And all you,
baby. Roast beef. Yeah.
Gravy cake.
that's for all you Fae watching.
Let him cook, huh?
Vanessa, I'm looking at you. Wink.
Mm.
I'm going to hell.
Oh.
All right. So the idea is I run out there, improves invisibility for 1 minute. Try to lure all of these 7.
How are you going to lure him invisible?
Gee, don't worry about that. I will do a thing,
Okay.
and then Zarkwon's going to cast a spell through me. And Edmond is going to also cast a spell through me.
Well, Edmond,
Yes.
Edmond could. I don't need to because I've got range.
Yeah.
I'll just use widened spell in this case instead of force connection. But you're going to get hit by the spell if you're too close. That's why I put the burst out there. And I see that
But if you cast it through him, then he won't be hurt by it, right?
it's true. But then I won't be able to increase the size, which is okay.
Well, if I draw everything towards me, then you cast it, would it help?
Yeah.
So there have to be a moment of pause there for everything to kind of get towards my invisible, unseen ass.
Yeah,
And then
they'd have to see
they-
you.
well, no, they're gonna.
You want me to run out there and kite them?
No.
You have a plan, I can tell.
Was that in character? Because I don't know.
Always.
Okay. Wait, everything you say is
No,
in
I'm
character?
just saying. a lot of it.
Well, then we need to know that so we know how to react because he makes anachronistic references all the time.
True.
And I don't know when that's you or when it's your character. Because you're from this time.
Yeah.
Edmund
Oh,
would say that he doesn't need you to. You know what? No. Okay. So I misspoke. So the chain lightning doesn't need to come from Tolo, but after the chain lightning goes off, if any of them are left, then a spell will come through from Tolo out from him, the Blazing Fisher.
Okay.
Come on.
And I will also use Tolo. If you're going out there, I will use you as a focus. And if you gather them all around you, they'll continuously take damage and you won't. So if that's the way you
Let's
want
hope
to do
they
it.
are.
All I have to do is sustain it, and then I can just keep healing you after that, if need be.
Well, I already figured this out. Not sure where well. Hold on. If I run out there, all right. That may not work.
What's the worst that can happen?
He gets
New
healed a
character.
lot. I rolled a 3. And still got better than Edmond.
His perception sucks ass, man.
Actually, I'm gonna roll some dice here. I want to have some fun. All right, we're gonna do some experimental shit here. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. All right, so
Let's see where you're at in initiative. And
I suppose yeah.
good, you're going before me.
Damn, everybody's going before me, except Hammy. I take it back.
Yeah. Wow, you must have rolled horrible.
Mm-hmm. A 1. That's awesome.
That'll do it. Technically, Rusty's initiative isn't there. It's on whoever commands him's initiative, and that's either Morpheus or Edmond.
Well, first round, I'm not commanding him. So he might get a command right away.
Understandable. So creatures are hopping out of fissures and then crawling back into them, making all sorts of squealy sounds.
Tolo, what you got? You gonna go play Meat Shield and let me heal you and stuff,
Maximum
or
effort.
He's got a scarf. He spins it around his neck and goes invisible.
okay?
So, what kind of sucks is that we have limited movement here. So I'm not trying to actually pull the whole thing off and this round.
Do you want more
Yeah.
movement?
You can be hasted, I'm sure.
Can you heal him if you can't see him?
Yes, I sense him through the connection. I could heal him anywhere on the planet.
Wow. So cool.
I got what, 45 feet if I run on all fours.
45?
Damn.
Yep.
That's
Wild stride.
approaching monkeyness.
Oops.
Monkeyhood. Monkdom.
Get rid of this. Too many windows. So 8 feet. Oh, there. Move your character, dumbass. Phew.
Look at him go.
So here's the thing. Here's why I try it. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be interesting. And how many rounds did it take? I want to pull out Kyron. Remember Kyron?
Okay, right. I forgot all about him.
No one knows about Kyron. However, I want to pull him out, have him do his thing. I also want to do my own thing. I'm not sure I can do that all in this round.
Let's see. 2 move actions.
I have a minute, so we got some time. If they don't see us, they're just kind of like moundering around.
If we're doing this before combat or at the start.
Well, technically, if they don't see us, they're just like milling around.
True. Unless they can see invisible, but I don't know that they can.
Could you have pulled
If
this?
they can, we're fucked.
Yeah. Let's hope
You
they
could
can.
have.
And that's something that you wouldn't know.
You could have spent the action to pull the thing out prior to running out there, prior to initiative. It's like having your weapon drawn at the beginning of a fight.
Well, the thing is, like,
Except I don't know
it
what
does
it is.
something, and then I have to do something.
Oh, okay.
I also moved twice. So.
As you walk out there invisible, you see that there is a behemoth right near the rampart hiding in a fissure.
I'm a bitch. How's that hiding? He's huge.
Yeah, but the fissures are huge too.
Oh.
Not all of them, but some of them are.
All right. Plan goes as is.
And
So
don't forget my tattoo. Any creatures that are within 60 feet.
What? Huh? What's
The crown of insight that I got from the tattooer.
I don't remember what it does.
Let's see if I can link it. There you go.
Wow.
That is so hard for a GM to keep track of. Okay. Okay, so perception check. Will you just roll a secret one for me, please?
Yeah, I'll roll.
Okay, so still this is very high. Okay. That means that it is no longer unnoticed by you, it's undetected, which means you know there's a monster in the area.
Okay. I just
You
wanted to know
don't-
if there's more than one.
God, within 60 feet? So that's 30 feet down, so... I guess right behind it would also be a swarm in a separate rift.
Ever since you snuck up on me, that's what I had to do. Made me a paranoid cat.
Well, thank you for reminding me, because like even if I had a screen to keep looking at to see all the things that were passive,
There's a lot.
it wouldn't help because I need the room on the screen.
Yeah.
I think I should write these things down on a little sticky note, put it in front of me. That would help. Because it's more desktop space, because it's on my desktop. A little bit of a dork. All right.
Sorry, I derailed Tolo.
Totally.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm still kind of at a standpoint here because like I used my 2 actions, but I need more than one left to pull off
I
what I
don't-
want to. So either wait a whole round and like wait it out.
I think what we were trying to decide is if combat had actually started yet.
And that's up to you guys.
It's true. Technically, it hasn't. I'm still a sneaky boy.
Well, how long does the invisibility last?
Minute.
Okay, well then we should probably run it as combat rounds.
Sure. So like
Because otherwise I'm going to keep
12
asking you,
seconds.
okay, so what do you do for this round and this round? And if we don't have a tracker, that's just annoying. But yeah, the bad guys don't get turns if they don't know there's a turn.
all right.
Okay, so I guess we start
It's
the
effective my turn
encounter.
again.
and-
Kind of how I played it. All right. So I get there. He pulls out a stein. All right, buddy.
Perfect time to drink.
Time to do your thing. Pops it open. And Kyron, the elemental, pops out. Out of thin air. A buff
Cool.
beer elemental
Awesome.
pops out of stein.
I like it.
And he does alcoholic breath. Just for fun.
He looks
Cone
tiny,
effect.
but he sounds mighty.
It's basically a belch. And when he does, I wanted like the Homer Simpson like whistle effect. Like, brrr. Like cone effect against what are cone effects in this game again?
You might want to put him where you want to put him.
Yeah, you should have control over him.
Boop. Right there.
Okay.
You're almost his size.
He's a little teeny tiny. Why do cones? Where are the
I
cones at?
don't know.
It should look like a V. Yeah, it's a sideways V. If you click on the little L-shaped
Measurement controls.
ruler. Yep. And then right next to that, it'll be a cone. There you go.
All right.
That's too far away. It comes from him.
15 feet. Boop.
15 feet. Cool. And I think you
that's-
rotate it by scroll wheel.
I
Mouse
can't see
wheel.
it.
So you could
Oh,
get
Whatever, it's a thing. So basically, what is this, a reflex
there
save?
you go.
you
You
could
hold-
get 3 of them.
You hold shift and use the scroll wheel.
Yeah, there
So
you
you
go.
mouse over it, hold shift, scroll. I'll get rid of the other one.
So it's a Fortitude 31 save for those affected,
Cool.
whatever the thing is.
I like it.
Depending on what they make, depends how sticking they are. On top of that, my invisible ass It's a little nummy num. Where's my nummy num?
Your invisible ass will what?
Take a little nummy
Oh,
num. I'm gonna
oh,
eat a
okay.
thing.
Little snoochie boochie.
Snoochie boochie. That's my character.
Oh my god.
That's Kyron.
Okay. Alright, so you're targeting the small ones.
Yep.
That's a critical fail. That and then some.
Good.
They are clumsy 2, stupefied 2, and sickened 1.
Yeah, it fucks them up pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
I haven't introduced Kyron to the group yet, but he's pretty good shit.
This is gonna take a
Very cool.
I am going to eat my crackling bubble gum.
Okay, but you realize then that they can see Kieran, right?
Oh, they can't see me. They can hear me. That's the point. It draws noise to my direction.
No, the elemental. They see the elemental.
Oh, the elemental. Yeah, he'll disappear soon enough. Hopefully. So this is also a 15-foot same area. It's sonic damage. I'm not worried about damage. Fortitude, or sorry, yeah, basic fortitude 25. Otherwise, it's like 64 sonic damage. Point is, he makes a big like a loud cat like hiss that echoes out. So he bites the gum to draw attention of everything towards him.
Okay.
Big old yeah. Fortitude save to the same ones that got hit by the stank.
Oh, that reminds me. Roll a fortitude save.
I roll
Yeah, they
fortitude.
smell.
Oh, for the stank.
And you said the DC was a 25?
25.
Failed by 1. Because they got the penalties.
Wow.
Nice.
Fucking stupefied, sickened, stupid shit. Jesus.
Yeah, I haven't used him yet, but he's super useful. Only problem is I gotta pull him back because he's very fragile. He's my little beer buddy.
Apparently
I-
so. That's good.
I forgot he did all this shit. God.
Yep.
Fucking conditions. All right. And then, I'm sorry, what was the hissy thingy? What was that? Just drawing attention?
Yeah, to basically pull attention towards my area.
Is it like a taunt or something?
Well, no, it's just a noise to make everyone get towards me so that they get that center fold so that you guys can pull off your spells.
Okay, that was the crackling
Okay.
bubblegum?
Yep.
Okay, so you did sonic damage to them too. It's not just noise. Okay.
Correct.
So then are you gonna like tell me how much damage it
Let me
is?
do that. What is that? 64. What's it? Whopping 64. Womp.
Okay.
15.
Well, they take full damage. Because they failed.
It's a big whiny ass cat in the heat kind of noise that everyone that's the cat everyone hates.
Yeah,
It's like
everyone
loud
hates
as
that.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
That makes me take damage too.
The thing that's worse than like a cat throwing up.
They all seem startled. They have regular mental faculties. So, first of all, they all get, I don't know, puked on by vapors or something. It's just vapor, right? It's just
It's like it's like a yellow gas.
okay. And all right, so they start like they're not immune to stench. I don't know why not. And you succeeded against their stench. Let me see if there still does something to you. Odor of rot.
You're having a stink off.
You critically succeeded. It's a low DC. All right, so the three of them are like suddenly just like wavering back and forth, and then they all three at the same time look startled with fear at the cat yowl, and obviously turn toward you because they see you and they saw where the smell came from. Oh, and they guess would go after you then.
Oh, they go after maybe Kyron. I'm invisible.
Okay.
Well, you
Prove
just
it,
hit him
baby.
with the damage.
Improving invisibility.
True. Very true. That's the best kind.
So you are using layers of defenses for yourself.
Yes. Kyron's kind of exposed, but I'm hoping to pull him back in soon. Next
We
round,
need to-
actually, I'll pull him back in.
We need
Try a
to
little
put the
Stein.
invisibility effect on you.
Yeah, I was a little confused by that too.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I did not apply that. My bad.
All right, so as soon as you make that noise, these guys pop out of rifts there, and these pop out of rifts from behind you.
Holy crap.
And as soon as combat starts, these guys will see what's going on too.
That worked. There we go. Now I'm invisible.
I'm just marking these as actually no. That one would not be smart enough to be hidden. So yeah, they're all visible now to everyone. They
See,
still meet.
I did good.
Yes, you've got attention.
Yes, that was the idea.
Your familiar is dead. Oh shit.
Shh, it's fine.
How do I even run this? All right. So move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, move, attack, and swarms can occupy the same space. So swarm.
Oh, I thought the little ones were the swarms.
No. These swarms are large assemblages of smaller little ones.
So the big ones.
Yeah, these are individuals, the behemoths.
Okay.
And the small ones are individuals. But the large ones are basically baby versions of the small-sized ones in a horde.
Okay.
So there's a bunch of
Okay.
swarms. I don't think that more than one swarm can occupy the space of another swarm.
That would make sense.
So I'm just going to say that they're swarming everywhere. And does this thing have reach? Probably does. Yes, it has reach. So it'll be here to try to smash Tolo.
You got this, Tolo.
40.
We're rooting for you.
And they're all attacking the little elemental. The fuck is his AC?
It's probably not good.
I think it's yours.
33. That sound like way too many dice, Jay.
No, they're just big.
Way too
They're
many
just
dice.
really big.
It'll sound like way more dice than I want it to be dice.
That's weird. Okay, so I guess no, they didn't move. Okay, so yeah. So from just the small ones, he got hit twice and crit once. I'm pretty sure he's down, but I'll roll damage. Their jaws are bludgeoning, so they're just gumming you.
Nom, 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 nom. Like old people.
So 16 from that hit. 23 from that hit. And 34 from the critical hit. So that's 73. Does that put him down?
Maybe I don't know where his hit points. It's like he's not on my sheet. And when I bring him on the character sheet, like he has nothing.
Yeah, open his character sheet.
Like no hit
Open his
points.
character sheet. It's in the middle upper left. It says hit points dying just under all of his traits.
Yeah. Not sure if you're seeing what I'm seeing. I don't know if that's
I sense a message incoming.
Yeah, I sense a screenshot that tells me 0 information. Hold on. This is why I see under his character sheet. It's bad. He has no hit points and 6 armor class.
You are looking at his PC character sheet. We haven't been using that one. He has a familiar character sheet.
Oh, familiar. Oh, there you go. All right, yeah. So he's 68 points. Yeah, so he's down.
Okay. So he poofs in a splash back into your mug.
Poof! I scoop him up. Like as he falls, I just kind of get a little. Scoop. I'm sorry. I'm
He's
sorry.
like,
You did good, boy. You're a good boy. Honestly, that's all I had to do.
and there's nothing else that any of them can do except that they are gathered there. I guess they can.
There's like,
Huh?
Maybe I'm like standing under one of their legs as I'm invisible.
Well, there is
Kind of crouched
there
down.
is a swarm all around you, so you are covered in a bunch of those hopping little seemingly excited blobs of flesh, and they bounce into you. So you still have to make the saving throw because it's an area effect.
Is it reflex? Or is alright. Brilliant. If you roll shit, I swear to God. Magic number! Suck it, Trebek.
Okay, so you succeed, which is great because you're not slowed.
Yeah, that's a critical save.
You take half of 2d6.
Ooh,
Ooh, you take 3!
Ah! Ow, my bones! Ow! Oh, God. I'm dying! Zarkwon! Zarkwon, I'm dying!
They're just like bouncing off of something in midair.
Stub my toe.
Remember me! Remember me as I was!
Oh no, it's witness me.
What?
Oh,
Witness me.
cast spells
Mad
for me.
Max.
Fucking
Oh, it's
wreck
been a
that
long
shit.
time. I haven't
Mad
seen that.
Max.
No, it's the new Mad
Oh,
Max.
didn't know there was one.
Playing
Not
the game.
not the new, but the one just
Fury
before
Road?
the new. Yeah, Fury Road. They would spray their faces with chrome paint and
Oh,
say,
yes.
"Witness me," and then jump off things in a blaze of.
When was this? I have
Glory.
not seen this.
A few years ago, it was epic. Won an Oscar, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I did see it because it sounds familiar. I just don't remember it.
Not being a drama queen.
Had Tom Hardy as Mad Max.
What, really?
Charlize Theron as the main character.
I'm pretty sure I have not seen this. Like, now I'm remembering Waterworld. So that's not the same.
It already has a prequel.
2015.
I have not seen this.
Wow, that was 9 years ago. Jeez.
Scared he called me being a drama queen. Feelings are hurt.
Oh,
The encounter hadn't started, so I wasn't sure if.
oh.
Now we're gonna light shit
Why do
up.
I have to push a button after I push a bunch of buttons? That's not.
Do it.
These things are not smart.
One of these things is not like the other, is Tolo.
Yes, it is Tolo. You're right. Wow. I'm looking at the orange circle.
Yep, that's mine.
Yep. Okay, so we're past all the icky, blobby, fleshy people. And the monsters. Morpheus!
Yay!
Do it.
Light them up.
Light
They
them up, baby.
Do they take more damage from void or force?
Neither.
Okay. I had them all targeted, so there's the 27.
Oh, that's right.
Just to make it easier on
Yeah,
you.
that's cool. Okay, I'm just gonna roll once because there's so fucking many of them.
Please fail.
What was the DC?
31. It
Okay.
says he got a 28, so he failed by 3.
I thought the red would be critical failure. It's just a failure. Okay, so I can just click damage over and over again. Isn't neat? And then it grays itself out. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool. Boop, 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 boop.
I think you're starting to like Foundry.
I like that. Yeah, and the swarms took an extra 10 because it's an area effect. Cool.
Nice.
Tough.
Edmund's turn.
Oh, yay! Chain lightning.
All right.
Yep. Don't forget to target all the ones you want to target, and it'll do that damage thing.
Okay, so
Neat.
what?
Just shift T to select more than one.
Oh. There, I don't even have to worry about range.
Nope.
He can hit every single one of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, so hold shift and hit T on each?
Yep, on each one. And it should select boxes around each one. Yeah, I see it's working. Your little icons showing up on them.
Oh, they're blinky. That's
Mhm.
helpful.
There you go.
So how does this work if I roll the save?
Roll damage first. Then the little man icon is the reflex saving throw.
Cool. Oh, wait. That adds 20. And that adds... Oh, okay. So they're all about the same, it looks like. No, the scavenger... Okay, so I'm going to have to do math based on how well the highest one saves. That's the easiest for me. So then -2, and then -4 more. And the DC was 31?
I think so. It sounds right. That's what mine is.
Then the highest one was a failure. And the lowest one, the scavengers, was a critical failure. Okay.
Ah.
So the behemoth takes regular damage. And, oh my god, I have to keep scrolling up. The swarm takes...
Yeah.
I'm really glad it makes it all fuzzy.
Yes, it helps.
Yeah, this is so much easier. What is this, workbench?
I think so. Workbench or tool belt. It's one of the two.
Yeah. Swarm takes damage. Swarm takes damage. Scavenger takes double.
That one's dead.
It is?
Mhm.
Then I guess that one's dead too.
That one's dead.
That was 108?
Mm-hmm.
They were already quite hurt.
Fucking fuck. I guess 8d12 is a decent amount of damage.
Yeah. Especially when you crit fail.
Yeah. They barely crit failed, but I guess that's good enough.
Lots of red spots on the ground now.
Ah, you're right. That's cool. Scavenger double. Such a more organized way to do this. Wow. Last one.
See all
Okay.
that time it saved? That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, neat. It's way more precise than just, I don't know, like half of them are dead.
And if you want to unselect targeting, just hover over one and hit T and it'll clear them all.
Okay. I don't think I want to yet. Actually, no, I probably should. Thank you, sir. That was definitely Edmond's turn. I mean, I guess he could make Hammy go do something, but you know what? Hammy's going to do something on his own anyway because he's Hammy. And no commands for Rusty. Pagan.
I want to
Join the fray.
I want to throw a.
Self.
Ah, Raymer says it's a tool-built target helper. Yeah, that was great, man.
Yeah, that was awesome.
See,
Strawberry jam.
how far can you throw a potion or a flask?
20 feet?
Yeah.
20 feet.
Okay. So
Unless it's a damaging
well,
one that's a bomb that has a specific range.
Right. And that's the increment. You could throw it further, but you take -2 for every increment.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move toward them. Let's see. This is difficult. How far is it? Is it difficult terrain all the way or just to the edge here?
Just to the edge there, where it looks like it stops being sandy.
20. So that's one move. So I could get to there. Wait, I don't want to go that far. I could get to there. And I want to throw an acid flask. So I run out there, I draw it, and I throw it. Oh, I didn't target anybody. This guy in front of me. Shit. This guy here. Was who I was throwing it at. Wait, he's not a swarm.
not.
I would be throwing it at a swarm. This guy beyond him's a swarm, right?
The one that you're currently hovering over and the one that you said isn't a swarm are both swarms.
Okay, so the closest swarm to me is where I would have thrown it.
Remember, these little
medium
tiny
sizes.
guys. The little tiny guys are the non-swarms.
Okay.
Those are just small-sized creatures.
Oh, I just roll damage because it's a area, huh?
Can't target any of these things.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it does.
Oh. It's like 3 points of damage?
Yeah. And then it adds 10.
Weakness.
Let's see, I ran out, I pulled it, I threw it. Crap, I'm out of actions. I did not plan this well. Tolo, help!
Oh boy.
Well, I'll pull some of them off of you, probably. Did it have any effect on the guy?
Yeah, I'm adding the damage right now.
Okay, cool.
They're all not feeling good. Wow, they just have a ton of hit points, dude. It did 11, but I mean, that is... They still are very healthy things. The swarms look like they are like broken up, but still seem fully functional. It seems like they might have lost about like a third of their little critters, but they're still doing just as much damage and covering the same area. They just spread out. I'm trying to say they've taken like a third or more of their damage.
Yeah, at least 3 tokens are gone.
Boop, boop.
Tolo.
Polo. Marco. Tolo.
So I ate some of those pretty good
Mud wings.
thrice fried mud wings. Yeah, give me a little fly in there.
Num num.
For some reason, like it doesn't apply an effect. I don't know why. It says use, but like there's no fly effect to apply to me.
Oh, it makes you fly? Okay.
So we're just gonna assume that it does. I'm gonna fly up a good 20 feet here.
And you're
Wow.
still invisible.
I'm still invisible. I'm started throwing some bombs.
Yeah.
I like bombs. Bombs are good.
Okay, so
I
you
can't target
quick
these things.
made one and ate it.
Yep. No, I had it. I had pre-planned. That was one of my dailies.
Oh, okay. So you just
So I
ate
snarfed
and
it.
flew. So you have another action. You can throw something.
I can't target these things. Like T doesn't work.
You
Different
still
now.
have your area of effect selected. You have to select the little man figure in the top left.
Boop.
I guess I can get rid of that area of effect. We don't really need it anymore.
Oh yeah, I can't even see that. I'm not gonna lie. That's like invisible to me. Sorry. Does this work?
Are you color blind or color deficient?
No, it's physically invisible to me. I don't know why.
Okay.
I physically cannot see it. I don't get it.
I see that you're targeting, so you should
All
be
right,
good.
so you do see it? Okay, I
Yeah,
don't get
I
it.
see that you're targeting.
The guy right to the left of me?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright. Strikey bombs. Snoochie boochie.
Bong.
Hit.
You were throwing.
Bomb. Firebomb.
Oh,
Wow.
those! That's what those are, right?
Yep.
Wow.
Light 'em up.
Wow.
Cool.
my
This is your
fucking light 'em
bullshit
ups.
infinite Molotov cocktails.
Yep, my
Well, those
light
are
'em ups.
perfect.
That's
Mhm.
nice.
That's right. Choo choo choo. So I'm basically in an airplane bombard these fuckers for a while.
All right, so you were aiming at that swarm just to your left. Gotcha. Okay.
Right.
So damage, splashes,
At death's door.
and a splash. Splash, splash.
King of the universe.
Bum 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 bum
One
bum
of them
bum
died!
bum. Yay.
That's my turn.
That was another
Can't
great
end
movie.
turn on this combat. What is happening?
Did
My
you
shit
say
broke.
that's another great movie?
Flash Gordon, yeah.
Oops, that one did not die. I was not targeting the right thing with damage. I thought I just had to have it selected for some reason. I didn't target anything else. I did 4 splash damages to one creature. Why is this still happening?
Oops.
Barcat.
What? Why is it still happening? It's still hitting the same one. You know what? I can math. Fuck it. I'll just adjust them all. Why can I not target that one? Why is everything... What the hell is even happening here? Why can't I target the one that's under
Try it now.
Kieran? No?
No?
Maybe because I brought it back from the dead?
Maybe? 'Cause I cannot target it either.
It doesn't exist! Wait, there I accidentally targeted the familiar. Okay. I can't right-click it. Fuck you!
Time to get over here.
I can't open it. I can't do anything with it. Can I delete it? Yes. Fine.
I broke the game.
You did. Having to make a copy of a monster just because of you. Okay. So he did not take enough damage. So he took 18 plus 13, so 31. Right. Okay. And that one's correct. That one is... Oh, that's also correct. And that one's now correct. All right. I don't know. I think it was because it has the blood spatter mod, and I undid the damage, so it converted it from a blood spatter to the token, but it still didn't have the monster icon there anymore. I couldn't open it because it wasn't actually there.
That's possible.
Anyway, one of them's at death's door, and the other 3 are at a fourth of their hit points.
Burn them all to the ground.
Oh, and you did 1 damage to the behemoth. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's important to congratulate the little victories.
It is.
He's at 168 now. Good job.
Every point counts. Every +1, whatever it is.
There's one next to you that's at 14 now. Sorry, Morpheus, go. Oh, no, the monsters go. What the hell am I doing?
I don't know.
No, no, it's fine. Morpheus, go.
There's no threat here. Jeez.
The monsters forgot.
Well, I'm invisible and
yeah.
I'm 20 feet up, and you're the closest thing to them, brother. Sorry.
Put them up. Put them up.
Like Popeye. Do it.
That's Scrappy Doo.
Oh, Scrappy. Yeah,
Yep.
Scrappy. Sorry.
Always hated that character.
Yeah, but it does.
Yep.
That's why I confuse it with Popeye. Someone cooler.
Kerwhack.
This is gonna hurt.
Maybe.
I'm bringing them closer to the casters.
Yes, that was absolutely the goal.
It's all part of the plan.
You know, they'd be getting closer. They'd be getting closer. They'd be getting closer. Over there. See, this is why their soldiers keep dying. Because these things are not smart. They just hoard onto people.
Living cluster bombs.
Okay. Pagan, make a reflex save. Because there's a bunch of bouncing balls of flesh.
Oh, I got this. He used to work in a strip club. He's used to this.
What, boobs? A lot of flesh bouncing around.
Well,
I thought he meant a male
it was
strip club.
multi-species. There was all kinds of stuff bouncing around.
I've got bruises you only want to talk about.
What is Pagan's AC?
32.
Okay, so I need to roll a 13. That's bad luck.
For you or me?
On the first 3 attacks, hit, crit.
Oh, for me.
So for you.
Yeah. Okay, now the behemoth. I'm sorry, you said 33?
32.
32, okay. That's a crit, that's a crit. Okay.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
How?
And I do not know if you'll live through this round.
He'll live.
My job in this fight is to be bait.
Let's just do the regular damages first. Because that's
Should
what
I?
actually happened chronologically.
Should I start a tally?
You don't have to, it's all in
I guess you
writing.
can apply it. That's all.
I think question marks.
Yeah.
So those are all from little ones that damaged you. And now the behemoth's attack, and each one crit twice.
Fuck.
Oh, and please make a fortitude save because there's stench all around you.
I can handle stench.
No, you can't.
Nope. I knew that fish for lunch was a bad idea.
It's This is so terrible. All right, so you are sickened 2. That's great. How'd you even do that? I'm applying it to you. It's on you. Yeah.
You can spend a mythic point and rewrite fate.
I don't think it's gonna be worth it if. Oh wait, no, you're right. That could be really bad for AC.
Well, let's do that.
It honestly doesn't matter for the rest of this round because they crit on you anyway.
Oh, okay.
This round. But you can, and it is theoretically smart because then you'll have a higher AC next round, unless you go down this round.
Security, what the fuck?
I just realized I didn't roll enough attacks. They get 4 attacks at the same attack.
Do you apply
bonus.
the damage or me?
You.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it's not at the same attack bonus. Okay, good. So they'd have to roll 20s on these to hit you.
What do they do?
This is called crit fishing. No, that's missed. Okay. So it's still just the 4 critical hits. All right, let's roll damage.
I hit one of them. I mean, I hit one of the damage things.
Huh?
Oh, I started rolling I started applying the damage, but I only clicked the first one.
Okay. So here's the first hit from a behemoth. It's a critical. And then the second hit from a behemoth, which is a critical. And then the third hit from a behemoth, which is a critical. And then the fourth hit from a behemoth, which is a critical.
It's all showing as question marks.
What? Why?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't know why either.
Why are they showing as question marks? That does not even make sense to me. Do I need to target you first? I only rolled 3 of them so far, so 1 more. Yay.
Because my damage, it's not taken off my hit points.
We have to apply it.
No, yeah, they haven't been applied yet.
Oh, okay.
But I doubt you have more than 200 hit points.
No,
I mean, we might.
190 till I applied the first one.
Okay, so you can't see any of the first 3 then, can you?
No.
Well, apply those so that we know how many hit points you have before critical hits, because critical hits can really suck for dying conditions.
Okay, hang on. So I did that one.
This is horrible.
You guys remember when I took 3 damage?
Yeah, we remember you took 3 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Damn it. I keep losing. It keeps scrolling me to the bottom when I click these. Would you apply them, Jake? My
Sure.
computer's confusing me here.
You took 23 and 17, so we'll do 28. Whoop.
Yeah, I can't tell which ones I applied.
You applied the 23 and 17, so you have to apply the 28. I'm doing it, don't do it.
Thank you. Because I don't know which one that is.
Okay. So before any critical hits, you're at 122.
Cool.
And then you get hit for 46 and 44, which is 90, which drops you to 32. And then you get hit with a critical hit for 62, which makes you dying 2. And then you get hit with a critical hit for 78, which makes you dying 4, which means you're dead.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Breath of life. That was fucking sudden.
Yeah. 190
Oh.
hit points plus.
Well, now you're at
Those are a
22.
bitch.
Yeah, now you're 22. And wounded 1.
Wow, that's a good spell. Felt like I was.
If I were you, I would not apply any chapstick or anything wet before you kiss his furry ass to say thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, that was not cool. So let's not do that again. Morpheus.
Do I need to apply the wounded?
Yeah, please do. I thought I did for some reason. I did not.
I got it.
I gotta check that real quick. I have a feeling this doesn't. No, it doesn't prevent the wounded condition or anything.
Oh, Breath of Life.
Yeah. No. Just revives creature at the moment of its death. That's all it says. Okie dokie. Well,
My next turn, I'm gonna run like hell.
it's probably a good idea.
And they're all just rah, 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 rah. They have 4 arms, so they hit you with all 4 each. Or they were swinging at you with all of them.
He's gonna have nightmares if he survives.
I probably would too. Andrew says, Pagan, you die too much. You should work on that. LOL.
Yeah,
You got another 81 back.
You're 2 for
indeed.
2.
Oh, nice.
And then
I'm back up to half health.
it's 1 creature. That's $60 feet.
I started wondering what I was gonna play next.
Arranged.
Yeah. On meat
Well, you're
shield.
not completely out of danger. He has a limit on how many Breath of Life he has.
Yeah, I do. I've
Get
got
out of
3
dodge.
left.
Why
Since
am I
it's only
looking-
1 action, I'm gonna cast this. And I'm gonna try to keep Pagan out of it so I don't hit him by accident. Good night.
I'm prone, so that should be easy.
Is this a mental effect?
No,
Whoa.
it's area cold
Oh, okay.
focus spell. 31 DC. Fortitude.
I love that. Thank you. Oh, that's so great. All right, so the Swarm has plus 21. The Scavenger has plus 15. The Behemoth has plus 25. Fuck. 10-point spread difference. Okay.
I think the little icon next to him, just hit that, don't you?
Yeah, I just didn't want to have to click on every single one.
Gotcha.
Oh, no, you're right. I thought it would shift the whole chat. It doesn't. Oh, that's cool. I can just hit each one and it makes a little mark about their total. Yay. Oh, this is so much better than I realized. Look at this.
See, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I thought it was going to make me have to scroll back up again.
No, it's fine. Good night.
It even highlights what you should click. Half damage, full damage. And then any idiot can push this because it's just like working at McDonald's. I click the cheeseburger. I click the cheeseburger. I click a McChicken. Cheeseburger. McChicken. 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 Cheeseburger.
And the ones that failed are sickened 1.
That's just beautiful. Like everything is almost dead except the behemoths.
I think the only thing it doesn't automate is you dragging Sicken to them.
Oh,
That might be the only thing.
fuck. Which fucking ones are sickened?
This
All of them
one and this one. I don't see him pinging. There we go. There he is. And that one. And that one.
Did any of them die?
No. But a lot of them are almost dead.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. So, how do you see if any of these critically failed?
It would be a red instead of orange.
That's orange?
Yeah, it looks orange to me. And if you hover over the number, it says failure by
Yeah.
1 or
4.
success by 4.
Okay, so nobody is sickened 2, but a
No.
bunch of them are sickened 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so complicated. So sickened 1. If you're done
Do
with...
you want me to ping him again or?
Yeah, please!
Okay, it was this one
Okay, got him.
and this one.
Got him.
And this one.
Got him.
And last one is this one.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Is that
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep. Because that focus spell's only 1 action.
We'll need some hastages in here.
Yeah.
So through the telepathy, Edmond says, "Hey, if he eats a bunch of fire right now, can you keep him alive?"
Yeah.
All right, fire time.
Am I the he in question?
Yeah.
Pagan's like, is it me?
Fire time.
And Pagan's down there like, he who?
The guy who just fucking died temporarily. You might want to shave your fur off. It's going to get a little hot.
I like my fur.
Woof.
All right. Is it control? Yeah.
Yeah, just shift T to target different ones.
Oh my god, this is strange. Okay. So that.
Every book in this game that we play, Pagan has to die at least once. It's an ongoing theme.
I must be doing something wrong.
Not necessarily. That was luck.
He'll die so much he'll get like otherworldly lore. What the other side
There's
is.
certain feats that you can take only if you've died.
Huh.
So now you qualify.
That's true. There's a plus.
Yep, there's always a plus.
That's looking on the bright side.
All right, so if I summon a fiend, it does 6d4 fire, and then it casts a fireball, and it does 8d6 fire. Is that better than Fisher, which is 6d6 fire and 4d6 bludgeoning in a line, so 10d6 damage?
I'd rather do a radius personally, but
Yeah, I think the fireball will get more of them.
Okay.
you can do what you want, but that's just my take on it. Unless you go like from the bottom up. If you
Well,
go
then we're
from
doing it this way.
You go from bottom up, yeah,
Okay, so
or top down.
fuck. Okay, so Pagan's on the ground, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So I guess here. So it networks. This is so hard to understand for some reason because it's not a spell. So the network is everyone telepathically communicated to everyone through you, so you have to relay.
I don't have to relay. No.
Okay. Then Edmond says, "Pagan, do me a favor and hold out your hand as if you're ready to hold something, like you're being given something." And a flash of red glowing poker cards appear in his hand. It looks like a full house, 8s over jacks. And then a flaming circle appears around him as a little small-sized goat demon with a flaming sword appears, causing a fire burst around you, who then throws a fireball at his feet, causing another fire burst around
Full house, bitches.
you. Please roll 2 reflex saves, sir.
Easy peasy.
Ooh.
Well,
If you want to
one wasn't
rewrite
so
one
bad.
of those,
What, did you fail?
I don't know.
Oh,
24?
You got a 30?
30,
Really?
30 and a 24. Yeah, he needed a 31 or 32, didn't he?
31.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. That's all right.
Bah!
Dude, you failed both of them. This is so awful. Fuck. All right, whatever.
It's
Bagan
sickened.
just fucked it up.
It's because of sickened.
It's
He
because
would
of
have
fucking
succeeded.
sickened?
Yeah. He got
I'm not
-2 from
believing this.
sickened.
What? I didn't do that.
Yeah.
Ignore that. That number didn't mean anything.
I was like,
So
oh,
this is
2. Nay.
so this is your first save. It's only 17.
Don't apply it yet. I haven't decided on a spell.
Okay.
You actually
Waiting
did
to see what
succeed
the
at
fireball
second.
is.
You actually did succeed at the second one though.
Oh, good.
Well,
You
that's
take
good.
half. Or no, you're a monk. You take nothing, right?
No, I think I still take all of it. Let me double check that.
Well, I rolled average. Huh.
Or I
Okay.
mean half or whatever. Let's see.
So 17 and 24. The fun part is it's 2 AoEs at once. So everything that is a swarm takes 20 damage before adding anything from the spells. I should have done the targeting thing. It's Shift T. Well, fuck. I'm already halfway there.
It's on will saves. Yeah.
On will saves.
Oh,
Turns a success into a crit.
Is that- How much would the damage be?
total?
Each
The first one is 17, and the second one is 13.
17.
I can take 30.
13.
Put me in,
Yeah,
coach.
you can-
I can do it.
You can take 30. I'll save the spell slot and give you regeneration instead.
So go ahead and take the 30.
Yeah, go ahead and take the 30.
I got it. It's good.
I got a plan. Actually, no, don't take the 30. I'm sorry.
Take 31. Jesus Christ.
Splat. Splat.
Instead of 30, you take 6.
Whoa. That's a lot better.
Oh, this fucker's at 10. Couldn't kill him.
I'm barely bloodied. I'm good to go. We got this, guys.
Because you have at least one hit point.
Mhm.
You're fine. You're totally fine.
Yep. You have one hit point. You stand up. Perfect
Pagan's
health.
a cocky little bastard. It's a little too sure of himself sometimes.
I'm mathing. Sorry. Okay, so there. You are in a pile of blood, but nobody's right next to you anymore.
And it's not mine, so whew.
The bloodhouse to put out the fire.
Wounds cauterize, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Hammy will take all of it. Okay, so that was 3 actions. That was 3 actions because that's a summoning spell, and that's what they take. And Hemi flies over to land on Pagan's stomach.
Hey, buddy.
He's holding out a potion.
Hey, rookie.
You fucking scrub. Drink it.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Must have got the wrong hat.
So he's handing you a greater healing potion. It does 68 plus 20.
Can you pour it down my throat? I'm just kidding. I'm just being dramatic.
Manufactured.
Does how many?
Breaks on his face.
6d8 plus 20.
Thank you.
Oh, here, I can just like show it in chat. Oh. I think.
Even better. Oh, I feel good.
Yay!
Thanks, squirrel.
He tips his hat toward you.
Cheap.
Tolo.
All right. Who's almost dead?
Wait,
You're almost dead.
I didn't go except to drink that.
Yeah, he didn't get his.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the fluffy furry thing was Hammy.
So did that take one of my
I actually
actions
thought that was him.
to drink it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. I can't reach it. The thing north of me is not. It's not a swarm, right?
It's a large guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I could hit him with my staff from the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I'm still getting out of here. But I mean, he. They're the ones that can take bludgeoning, right?
Correct.
Yes.
All right.
Slashing is bad. Bludgeoning good. Or neutral.
I'm gonna flurry him with my staff.
Okay. He will use extraneous flesh.
What?
Because I wanted to say the ability name.
What is that? That's like the fourth
Oh my
two
God.
I have rolled today.
Oh my God, guy.
Well, it's a flurry, so here's part 2.
Just make a new character.
A two
my
again!
God.
All right, can someone
Oh
drag
my
him off the
God.
field and just like take him to the hospital?
Okay, with
You're done.
my final action,
Use different dice.
I'm
Just
You
use
poop your
different dice.
pants?
I'm getting some new ones. I'll use them next time. I'm
The ice
gonna use
dice.
my combined action to stand and move, which will get me to about here. Let's see, where was it?
Does that provoke attacks of
20.
opportunity?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should.
Great. Isn't that wonderful?
About here. I can take it. I got to get out of here.
Oh. It doesn't have one.
Yeehaw.
I'm alive.
It can catch rocks if someone throws one at him. What the fuck are the odds of that?
Nobody throw rocks at him.
Nope, not gonna.
Oh, you can catch a firebomb, right? That should work.
That's not the same.
Could be.
And Hemi just goes, he fucked off.
Yeah, he did.
Cheap.
Oh, he was still I took him with me. I'm sure he was attached to me, wasn't he?
Well, yeah. Unless you chose not for him to be.
It's like, screw you, squirrel.
Is it Tolo's turn then?
It might be.
Yeah. There's not a 2.
Ba-boom.
That's how you do it.
Bombs away!
I'm picturing him going like, one for me, one for them.
Yes. As it drinks a fire. Oh, fuck!
I keep forgetting it's drink it and then light it.
Throws a cocktail at him. Shit.
All right, which fucking one are you throwing at? I don't have one targeted here.
There.
Oh, that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got that targeted.
Easy,
Oh.
nerd.
Blue dot.
If he's not a nerd, I'm gonna throw it under burn my room.
What?
He's dead.
Eat nerd.
If he's not dead, he's gonna throw another. He said.
This guy's gonna be nerd.
That was perfect Murica talk.
Like Boonhauer. I'll tell you what, man.
We're gonna turn
Yes.
them.
I forgot his name. It was Boomhauer.
Or Boone.
Boomhauer, yeah.
Boone
Oh,
or Boone,
what
I'm
a
not sure.
waste.
Oh, it's a 19.
What a waste.
Critical.
What did you critically hit?
Holy crap.
Oh, that guy.
You fucked something up.
He was at 14.
What a waste.
I was gonna,
You splatted him.
That's-
There's a splatter.
hit him next time.
What a waste!
Oh
Fuck
my
me!
God.
I'm gonna waste these twice on these fucking scrubs. God damn.
At least you're hitting shit.
Oh.
Terrible. Terrible.
I'm betting you're gonna kill it. No,
That doesn't kill it.
it does not kill it.
Oh.
But because it was a critical hit, I think it has persistent damage.
That'll kill
They
it.
had persistent anyway.
It should, yeah. Everything's on fire.
The fire is on fire.
Alright, that's my turn.
Its persistent
Invisible-
damage is 2 times 3.
Bombs are just appearing out of the sky. Tolo's like trying not to laugh, so he doesn't give himself away.
How would you not laugh? You're flying, chucking grenades at people. It's fun. And they even smell good.
Fully burnt flesh. Can I make food out of these guys? I'm gonna kind of fleshy, right? Like, what's their protein level?
All
Vitamins?
protein.
Oh man, yeah. All right, I'm gonna collect some corpses after this. I'm not gonna
They
lie.
have very rubbery flesh. I think it'd have
They're
to be
made of
slow
meat.
cooked.
I mean, look, in the fantasy world, if it's edible,
I know, like, some of them say that they're delicious, like Vescivore swarms. They look horrible, but they're supposed to be tasty.
you can fucking you can fucking eat it.
These things probably taste like octopus.
When you start them on fire, maybe smell that roasted meat. Maybe bring some of the juices out. You know.
Don't overcook them
more
or
weather.
they're squishy.
Ah. Start salivating a little bit.
No. Oh my god, I did just now. Wow. I'm
I like that squishy meat. A little wet when you bite into it. Like a fucking hot dog.
You're still not visible?
Armor hot dog.
It's been over a minute. It's been like, probably pretty close. I don't know, 6 seconds around.
I think this Brimarack is about to unsummon itself.
Yeah, crit.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna roll damage on that before I do anything else to see if it's dead.
Mm.
86.
Can you see those numbers, guys?
No.
Okay.
It's dead in 2. It's smushed flat and it dispels in a puff of greasy smoke.
Ew.
Well, it got fire off, so that's all. That's pretty much all it's good for.
It did its job.
And there's nobody visible out on the field here.
I'm visible.
Yeah, guess what's happening? It's going to take its 2 action lumbering swings attack, which allows it to stride and make up to 4 fist strikes.
Damn, is this thing a monk?
Jesus fuck. I said it's funny when he dies once per book game, not like once per
This
fight.
is what they do. What do you want from me?
So we have figured out that the terrain doesn't bother them.
Yes, it does not, apparently. They steamroll that shit, just like about to steamroll his ass.
Maybe I should have John roll for attacks on himself because maybe he'll roll 2s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I rolled a 20 and an 18, so that's 2 critical hits so far out of 4 attacks.
These things are rough.
Well, Jake said it was the hardest fight in the book.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 10.
It might.
That's a miss.
It probably won't kill me. Re-kill me.
Your AC's 33?
32.
30 currently.
Because you're sick too.
34,
Mhm.
47.
Oh, can I
That's
can I
something.
puke
I-
and get rid of that?
Yeah, if you spend an action,
Yes.
you have not really had spare actions.
No.
Maybe you vomit when you die, and that negates it. You come back and you'll be fine.
Okay, that missed by 2. That's good. The only 2 critical hits. Oh, and you get to make a save. Well, actually, you've already failed the stench, but this thing crawls all over you, so you have to roll another reflex save. And then I'll roll the damage for the Banyada Behemoth.
32 on the reflex.
Tolo calls out, "Hey, want my scarf back?"
Take 3 damage. I'm not going to roll it.
Just 3?
Half of 2d6. It's from the swarm.
Oh.
A crit from these guys does not do 3 damage. It does this damage.
I can take it.
54. And then
Is
the
that
second-
doubled?
No, yeah, that's already doubled, but that's the first hit. And the second hit is 64.
Jeez.
Are you down?
Nope.
Lip.
I have 25 points left.
Awesome.
Oh, thank God.
That's surprising. And swarms and swarms. And I don't know, this guy just runs over here, starts licking up blood. I don't know.
Gross.
Swarm a swarm.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. And this swarm and this swarm start crawling up the wall. It's like they've been stimulated by something.
Pornography.
It's that sexy Tanuki.
Yeah.
Yeah, sexy
the cat.
Tanuki flesh.
I'm tasty.
I think that's all of them in the area. I mean,
Sucks that I'm out my fucking reach now.
Morpheus.
Morpheus, please kill all of them.
No, it's not my turn.
I clicked too fast.
Well,
Let's see, I gotta scroll down here. Oh, would you prefer regeneration or a heal spell?
Whichever gives me the most, I guess.
I think he's,
First, heal spell.
I think he's so low and
Okay.
they do so much huge burst damage that the regenerate keeping him from going to dying is the best.
Yeah.
It does keep him from going to dying, right?
Target can't die from taking hit point damage, and its dying condition can't.
Oh, let's go with
increase
that one.
to a value that would kill it.
That's the winner.
There you go.
Do I need to drag that over?
There's nothing to drag.
Yeah,
Well-
unfortunately, this.
I just have to remember I get 8 hit points at the beginning of every turn.
Hold on, let me see if I can do something here. It's more than 8 because it's upcast. I need to.
How much is the total?
I'm gonna. Some heightened by 2, so 12. I
So
was gonna
it's
put
regeneration 12.
yeah, I was gonna put regeneration on my bar and put that in there for you to take the link because it'll auto.
Great. Okay. I just did the same thing, so you go.
you already knew what to do, okay?
But we'll take yours because I've never tried this before. I didn't know if it would work. It just seems like it would.
How much does it upcast though? Oh, this standard regeneration is a flat 15. It doesn't do 12.
Does it apply when first applied to me or just at the beginning of my turn? So it's at the start of each turn. Okay, that's all it does.
Okay, then
That's it right there. That's spell effect or generate, but it's supposed to only be 12 points.
12 or 15?
12 coming for me.
Okay, so at the start of my turn, I get 12.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hmm. And you can't die.
That's the important part.
That is an important part.
Since that's something that you'd have to remember to do anyway, John, can I give you monstrous regeneration from the monster abilities to see if it works automatically?
Sure.
Don't know, and I can't find you under all the bodies. There you are. Okay, so I just added regeneration to the bottom of your list of actions, and I modified it to be 12. Don't know if it's going to work.
That's cool.
It should.
Oh, there it is.
We'll see. If not, then use Zarkwons.
Okay.
And then... Oh, do that there. Target. Damage.
Boop.
You are a weird character, man.
And that's my turn.
You're a really good healer that does big area damage.
Awesome.
I'd be doing bigger if they didn't move. If they didn't move, I'd be doing tons of damage.
Shake, listen, I've been doing a lot more damage if the monsters didn't move at all.
I'd be taking a lot less damage if they didn't move.
Yeah.
Well, if Tolo were visible, they wouldn't be moving.
Yeah, Tolo.
Lame Tolo.
Lame.
Thank you for doing it that way, Zarkwon. Wow, you just killed shit. Wow.
I like killing shit.
Wow. That was some fucking damage.
He gets to kill shit once in a while. Sometimes.
Every now and then.
They've all seen better days. Or worse.
Okay, Edmond's turn. Rid of my... Just...
That'll work. Let's summon another Firestorm Brimarack.
Worked out well last time.
It seemed to.
Right on top of Pagan's head.
So yeah, he flashes glowing cards in his hand, looks at him, and then the Firestorm Brimarack appears and does area fire damage, and then area fire damage, and area fire damage, and area fire damage.
It's fire damage all the way down.
Yeah.
Don't forget to target them.
What, AoEs? I got AoEs. I got AoEs on top of AoEs.
You like AoEs.
Okay, so shift, to, and to. 20-foot radius. Can he hit more than that? Where's it here? 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he can hit that one too. Well, he should probably hit the... No. The swarm ones just don't do much damage.
Might be able to get the tail end of the one above the one just above him.
Yeah, all of that is within a 20-foot radius. So yeah, he can hit all 3 of those, or all 4 of those. And himself, but who cares? He's immune. Yay. Okay. With a fireball. The balls of fire.
Without casters, this would be a really hard fight.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be physically impossible.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the term group wipe?
Mm-hmm. TPK.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, they're probably going to save, though. I don't care if the swarm saves. It's going to take lots of damage anyway. Then a 10-foot burst of 6d4.
One of them doesn't have a number.
The loneliest number.
Oh, I didn't click it again. There. Okay.
We failed.
The swarms critically succeeded. That's annoying.
Damn you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that's 64. Not coming from that, but it doesn't matter. And they get a save for that too, which is not registering here. I should have done it as Edmond. Let's see if that'll work. Is that a thing you can do? Yes, it is. Yay. So swarm and... But there's no save roll.
Yeah, it just doesn't have a saving throw thing.
Fine. Okay, so they take that. And those already took their damage. Nothing died? Man.
Dang.
They're within 10 and didn't get their swarm damage from area.
They critically succeeded.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they don't take the extra weakness damage.
No, because they don't take any.
Those bastards.
Yeah. Damn
It's
it.
okay. We'll get them on the next time. Tammy
Edmond,
can finish them off.
Edmond is like furiously kicking the dirt, stomping on shit. It's Pagan's turn.
Okay, I want to get my temporary hit points. I need those. Now, this one next to me is not a swarm, right?
Right, it's
That's
just
a
big.
behemoth.
I'm gonna flurry on him.
It's like punching a carcass of a pig. Just slap, 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 slap.
Yeah.
I've seen
Don't forget you're still sick.
Oh yeah, I want to puke.
It should be calculating that. I don't see it.
The sickened is in there. I'm just saying he didn't get rid of it.
Yeah, I didn't get rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot. Well, I couldn't do it mid flurry, so here's the second half of the flurry. Oh, that was almost a 20. Miss. So flurry. I would like to retch and get rid of the sickened condition. Do I have to roll anything for that, or does it just happen?
It allows you to roll the flat check again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's flat check.
Seven.
I think it's a 10, isn't it?
I don't know. It might be
10 or above or below.
Oh, it's not a flat check. Sorry. It lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect that was originally the original effect. So roll a fortitude save.
Much better. 36.
That is exactly a critical success, so you remove both sickened.
Nice. Can't remember if that's 2 actions or 3. I think that's 2 actions. My last action, I'm gonna get back up here with everybody else. All done.
Okay, so you did 22 bludgeoning damage. Bink.
Oh, I can't click it. It's not on me.
Oh, god damn it. I click it sufficient times, but it's too fast for the system to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
You
Both
healed your hit
behemoths
points,
are
though,
looking
right?
fucked
Yeah,
up.
there we go.
Toe to the low.
Did the regeneration automatically work?
It did.
Okay, good.
I
I'll
added
just
it manually.
Oh,
Oh.
it worked at the end of your turn.
There you are.
Huh. I should take 12 off of there then.
I don't know if it added to you or not, but
No, it looks like you
Sure.
have to click to apply healing.
Okay.
you should be good.
Tolo, are you going to start doing something in
Oh
this fight?
no. Yeah, I guess. Oh, you fuck up again? Come on. No, I just had
The one I
this.
hit's at
Hold on.
death's door.
They put the term group wipe and TP in the same sentence.
I know, I saw it. Scary Cat's funny as shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. She's got a thing around her.
Yeah.
So I have an issue with like my targeting in this opera. I'm sorry. Hold on, give me a second. All right. So I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. If I can target some shit, it'll be fine.
Yeah, team wipe in the same sentence just takes me back to boot camp.
Oh my god.
Do I want to know?
No.
Probably not, but you
Those are
picture
actual
a
people that died.
restroom for a large squad of people with no walls.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's the comfort of being in the army. Everybody gets to watch themselves wiping
Marine
their
Corps.
ass. Totally worth it. Gross.
Yeah, when we had bathroom breaks, it was 4 to 5 people per
toilet?
I mean,
toilet. Yeah,
if there's anything about the army, you can just say fuck privacy.
at the same time, you had 30 seconds.
Wow.
Jeez.
They would skip numbers.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3. You're done.
You should that fast with diarrhea. What I'm talking about.
My dad was
It's
really
ridiculous.
proud of being fast in the bathroom because of that training.
That's just not
It's
good
not
for
some-
you.
Something you take pride in. Yeah, it's not a mental health. That's a whatever. I'm
It's
not
just a
no.
thing.
So what'd you learn in the
All right.
military? I can shit like that.
I can shit like
And
a
shower
bullet.
like that.
Phew.
My dad was so happy about being able to say, shit, shave, and shower in 7 minutes.
I can shower in like 10 if I don't give a shit about where I'm going. But if I do, it's gonna be a little longer. Anywho, so I'm gonna take a little nums on my silver crescent here. My what do you call that, Zark? My moonbeam little blast.
The Yu Yu Hakusho spirit gun.
Yes, my
Gun.
spirit gun. That's what
Yep.
spirit gun. That's what I call it.
I love the differences here. You're flying invisible, firing at range, and Pagan's getting beat into the dirt.
Well, what's funny is this specific food actually makes me not invisible. Well, if I'm invisible, I'm concealed, but technically I wouldn't wipe it away. So now he's no longer invisible.
What's
'Cause he lights up,
funny is
go
our
by and lights
melee
up.
flurry ranger isn't in melee doing flurry damage.
Throwing shit.
Yeah.
I'm not hunting monsters. It's a whole. Nothing makes sense right now.
Look, guys, I am helping in combat.
Yep. The area damage is good because it hurts
Oh,
the swarms. So
I was told AOE, which means
Yeah.
I have to step back.
no problem.
This is not my jam.
I want to see you hop on the back of one of the behemoths and just go cat scratching crazy.
Maybe.
They're both
Alright,
very
so-
heavily wounded. They have gashes and are missing parts of their body. Ribs are sticking out.
I'm using this right.
They've got burns and ice damage. And
Yeah, they have black frostbite.
How the fuck does this work? All right, so it's 76 vitality, with the basic reflex of 28. It's not great.
Vitality? I don't know
Vitality.
if vitality will hurt them.
Why would it not?
Because vitality
they're-
affects undead.
Yeah, it only hurts undead. It'd be
Fuck.
different if it was spirit damage.
That was the sound of a deflating plan.
Yeah, it was. So it shoots the beam on, just like phases through them.
It does nothing to them, yeah.
Pew pew, motherfucker!
Ow.
Just be glad it doesn't heal them.
Wow. That's one action.
You don't have to eat them if it wouldn't. Like, you know you're fighting aberrations.
That's true.
Tolo
That's true.
knows more about what his food does than Morg.
That's true. All right. Well, shit. Firebombs. Well, too far away. What's the range on this? My music stop. Don't stop the music. Music motivates me. All right. What's my range there? It's a range on the light 'em ups. 20 feet.
They're bumps.
20-foot increments, yeah.
You can throw them up to 120 feet away at -6, I think. A bunch.
Yeah, -6.
Thank you. That was
I'm
right.
only like
It's -2 per increment, so it'd be -12.
Yay! No problem.
I'm still pretty close to this thing.
Well, you're flying. You can get close if you want to.
Yeah, I don't think straight down
It's only
counts.
36 feet away. A 30's a miss?
That's what the
Yeah.
computer says.
Well, fuck the computer. That's not gonna hit either. Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, well, third time's not charm.
Oh, no.
He just eats it. You know what?
Put
Slam
that
it
one in
his
your
face.
pocket.
Jesus Christ!
All right, well, that sucked.
Yeah, it did.
Now
Yeah,
we
that
know
was-
it
that was a-
calculates your range increment, too.
Oh, did it?
I think so.
Okay.
All right, well, sorry, guys. That was absolutely terrible.
I have
Changed
no
my
reason.
routine next time.
I have no reason to roll this. The Brimrock is dead.
Long live the
pretty
Bimmerak.
I'm pretty sure Hammy's gonna die from this too.
Wasn't he on me? I just couldn't
God
move him.
Fucking! You need to take him with you.
I tried to.
I know you can't. You don't have permissions, but you still need to.
Come on, Hammy.
All right, your movement speed is.
Burritos.
Oh my god. Okay, so this behemoth runs forward, scales up the wall like nobody's business, and punches Pagan
You
and fucking crits.
God. They are the critness bastards.
Okay.
Well, I can't float these fucking things. They're
His AC's up by 2 since
coming
he
into more
puked,
things.
so.
Yeah.
I didn't actually count it. I rolled a 19 and it adds 26.
Oh, jeez.
That's all. Just 66.
Huh.
And it's done with its turn.
I have 37, so 0. So how does that work with the spell? I lose the wounded condition if somebody restores hit points to me using treat wounds. But right now I'm unconscious.
You'll be conscious again at the end of the turn when you
Yeah.
regen.
Okay.
And does the dying condition not increase at all, or does it not increase past 3?
It doesn't increase. Pretty sure.
Now, if you gain the
Break
dying
the spell
condition
again.
while wounded, increase your dying condition value by your wounded value.
Yeah, but it's different from regeneration, I think.
Like, I think I'm at 3. Yikes.
You stop at dying 3 or dying 4 if you have
Die hard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rusty is slowed, which is the weirdest thing. So these two swarms climb the wall and begin eating soldiers.
what, they didn't learn to get out of the way.
They
Their
weren't.
job is to make
Others-
sure that these things don't get past them.
Well, they fucking suck at it.
Hard to do that
By
from the inside.
providing them with food.
I have to do that from the inside.
I'll distract them with my sweet, sweet body. They'll eat me and be slowed down and take a nap.
One of the soldiers does get eaten by one of the swarms, but the other swarm is being beaten away by 4 soldiers.
It's like Attack on Titan.
Yes, I actually got a huge Attack on Titan fucking vibe off this.
I see why. That one behemoth is not on top of the wall. The other things are. This little small one isn't either. Hi, Tolo. Way over there. Hi.
So far away.
Morpheus' turn.
Can I get Deep's bow? Can I pull that out of the storage? Do we have that? The god bow from Deep's? No. No, I'm a melee guy. Shit.
Yes, you're a
Alright.
melee guy flying and throwing alcohol at people.
Hey, I'm doing what I can.
You
I'll be
get pulled
having
over
case with a. I'll be having case with a hot fucking Faye chick. All right. Where's the card? Where's the card even? This guy that. Whatever.
You could have just stolen it and left.
I should have. Where's this guy? Behind the wall?
That's not going to do anything.
Can you heal them to death?
Nope.
Damn it.
Darn the rotten luck.
Darn the rotten luck. I've only got 1 focus point left. I could send in the cats,
Oh, right. I was totally confused for a second.
but that does slashing damage. We don't want
Yeah,
to do slashing
that's
damage.
what sucks. I can't melee these fucking things. All I do is slashing damage. I cannot melee these fucking things.
Well, the big ones you can do slashing too, but the little ones you can't. The big ones are the
Oh.
ones that are doing.
Oh, I can
The
slash the
crits.
big ones.
Yeah, you can slash the big ones.
I thought they were all the same.
They all
No,
have the
it's
same ability.
Nonsense.
They all have the same ability to maybe ignore a critical hit dealt by slashing, but that doesn't mean you can't hit them with slashing. It just means that you might not crit them with slashing.
Oh.
Like we could crit them anyway.
So there's slimes.
Well, there's
I swear to God, I'm making like ham steaks out of these fucking things when I'm done.
They don't take extra damage from anything else, just area.
right.
And that's just the swarms, not the big guys.
Right.
Well, I can't cast that AoE or else we're all affected.
No, sorry. Just I see that Pagan's dead.
Well, he's not dead.
I'm just taking a
He's
nap.
got regenerate. He's got the regeneration.
I know, but
on
it
him,
confused
but-
me because I was trying to see a token behind the monster and it just said
Oh.
dead. I'm like, what the fuck? Who's that?
Not dead yet. I think I'll go for a walk.
I feel fine.
Let's see if I can get this guy. Oh, come on. I'm going to use my mythic reroll.
I don't think that works on attacks, does it?
Let me check. Maybe it
You're
doesn't.
right.
Roll a skill check or saving throw and don't like the result. Guess not.
In a way, it's more limiting than hero points.
Yeah, it is.
It's weird that it's either or, but not both.
I'll use my last focus point then. It's the only other thing I can do. I think I can get all of us without hitting Edmond. It's hard to tell where Edmond is exactly, but I think that's...
Sorry, he's right here.
Yeah. I'll put it there, and I'll get that, that, and that.
Yeah,
There we go.
that might take some players off the board.
Ooh, is a burst.
It's a burst. It should have targeted all of them, but it didn't. Because I forgot to hold shift.
Fortitude.
That one made it.
And
Crit
the
succeed.
small one dies no matter what, because it's at 9 hit points. One got a critical failure? Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, then this one here, that one, takes fucking 90.
Whoa.
And a sicken too, if they take sickened.
I don't know how, but I had the wrong one selected, so I'm going to manually select this one, because it would die at 90. The second doesn't matter. It's a sploosh.
It's sploosh.
Sploosh.
And that one critically succeeded, so it's okay. And was there one that it would hit that I am not noticing? The swarm?
I was the swarm by Rusty, yeah.
Okay. This is a fortitude save.
Success.
Okay, so it still takes half damage, which is 22. And then it takes 10 more, which is not enough to kill it. But it's okay, those things seem to do almost no damage.
That's good. It's the big guys you gotta watch out for.
Yeah. And this guy's not feeling good. It's so sad. He has tummy ache.
Yeah, but he's what, half health?
Oh no, he's lower than
Edmond's
that.
turn. Okay.
He's at a 3rd health.
Delete the burst. There we go.
Come on, Edmond, you got this. Kill them all.
Yeah. It just seems a waste to use an area effect spell to hit one creature.
The one by Rusty or the 3 above?
The one behemoth that's still on the
Oh,
bottom of the hill.
yeah, the behemoth.
Oh, right. He has a new ability. Okay. So he pulls out his gun and pistol twirls and fires in the air, which works as a feint at 30 feet away.
Well, that's cool.
And the behemoth is distracted. So it gets -2 to its AC.
Excellent.
So then he will chuck a card at it.
Okay, Gambit.
And let us roll the damage for this. Oh, I have to roll the hit too. Oh, did I not amp? I didn't, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, so distracted. Where am I not seeing roll the hit? I'm not seeing the one action option. It's under focus spells. Whatever. I'm just going to say that this takes one action instead of 2. Roll damage. Oh no, roll the hit. That's weird. He's rolling to hit with charisma. Okay.
Yes.
Yay.
You're a sorcerer, Harry Potter.
Please be enough to kill him. No. All right. Well, you know what?
Nearly.
He's gonna just. That was a I don't know a glowing super fast streaking card that did 12d6. Now he's gonna try to just throw a card at it because now he only has one action left, and you can't do 2 focus spells in a turn.
I've tried.
Pistol twirl, focus card, and just toss a card. Okay. Please.
It looks good.
No, missed because I didn't count in the map. It's -4. Oh, but he has -2 to his AC. Hit. Yay. Whew. Oh, that's weird to see. So when he pulls out his actual playing cards, there are like spiders crawling all over it, and there's wisps of hair that grow from it, and then it's covered in fog, and smoke appears, drips blood, eyes crawl all over it. Nightmare.
Damn.
Yeah, that's...
Motherfucker, you're not dead yet. He goes, well, somebody kill that son bitch.
Hammy. Kill it.
Sick him.
I don't think he could really do that.
Unless he can drop a bomb on it.
He can try to tie him up. He can try to trip him. It's not going to work. What the hell? That's from range. Well, it will make him use an action to get out of the... Well, it's not going to succeed, though, because his athletics check is too high. Fuck it. No. Hemi's just not going to be useful, so he'll hover on... Well, not hover on. He'll sit on Pagan's stomach, holding potions in front of his nose.
For when he wakes up. Yep.
Yeah. Just in case. Pagan.
Oh, there's the regen.
Woohoo! 12 hit points. So I'll stand up. This guy to my right, he is not a swarm, right? This guy?
Correct.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna flurry on him and see if I can remove one from the board. God damn it. Rolled a friggin' 5.
Oh, it still counts you as prone. You need to.
Oh, crap. Would a
Need to fix
28 have hit him? Since I'm not prone?
No.
Okay. That missed. Do mental effects work on these guys?
Probably not.
Probably not. I'll try to hit him again.
The mental effects don't affect the swarms, but yeah, they can work on the other guys.
I'll try to hit him again.
All right, he'll catch
that's
your
better.
rock.
All right, I'm done.
Dude. Wait, let me see.
Not rolling well today.
Never mind. I was hoping that Feint on a critical success might allow off guard for everybody. It doesn't. It's just Edmond.
Tolo.
Dude, John, don't you have physical dice? You live in an opulent palace. Like, look behind you. There's got to be dice somewhere.
Yeah, maybe I should use regular dice are just as bad though.
For me
dice
too.
hate me.
I was rolling horrible during the beginner box session. I was playing the fighter and couldn't hit.
Oh, that sucks because that's your only
Yeah.
job.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Speaking of not hitting,
You can spend your
My
turn
turn.
getting there.
yep, my turn's getting there. Let me see now. Well, you know what? I got 3 actions, so I'm gonna put myself right here. Let me do some math. Since I got 90 feet, put myself right the fuck here.
You know, if you were more hydrated, I wouldn't have heard meth. Let's do some meth.
Do some meth. I hate myself for forgetting something, but maybe we'll see next round.
What?
You'll see.
Okay.
I tried to play it out. I'm like, maybe I can make it fucking bullshit. Make it work. I couldn't. I tried to. I can't do it.
Is that all you're doing? Just flying?
Yes.
All right.
Sadly, that's all I can do. Oh, what I've liked to done is put a very specific weapon, fly over, do a very specific AoE with that very specific weapon, but it wouldn't reach. It was this massive fucking area. Would not have done it. My fly speed is 30 feet. Fuck.
What? They don't see you.
No, I'm visible now.
Oh, okay. You're still in the air. And they're bugs.
But I just want them to move. You move away from my dope move next round. Don't do that. Now I'm else gonna take damage. God damn it.
All right, this thing crawls up onto the wall. And then I guess it's going to hit Morpheus. Maybe. Okay, so Morpheus and Pagan both need to roll reflex saves and fortitude saves. And Edmond got a critical failure on his reflex. Oh, fuck, he's slowed. No more summoning.
Fortitude.
Hi.
33. Reflex.
Boop.
31.
You're
You what?
fine and you're fine. Great.
Well, that means
One.
I'm fine and I'm fine.
Yeah.
1. Yeah, don't be whiny.
Is Morpheus's AC higher than 32?
It can be if the paladin works the way I think it does.
If what? What? Oh, I don't know. You want to link it? I got a 32 and a 32.
Does it give me the does the reaction allow me to raise the shield, or do I have to raise the shield to get the block? I think I have to raise the shield first.
Yes, you have to raise the shield first.
Okay, then my AC is a 31.
Thank you, Morg.
What do you do?
I didn't raise the shield, so it'd be a 33 if I did.
Oh. I'm sorry, Zarkwon. What about your AC?
No, it's a 31. It would have been 33 if I had the shield.
Okay. That is not what I meant to roll. I'm sorry. Ignore that. Rolling damage. It's 2 regular hits on Morpheus. I feel like Morpheus could be like, see, I'm wounded just like you, Pagan. I'm here with you. Solidarity. All right, it's
One of
Morpheus'
us. One of us.
Yep.
God, these things take a long time to
It's my
die.
turn, huh?
Soldiers are lining up with their pikes and swords.
Pikes and swords, pikes and swords. Out of 6th rank. Down to 5th rank. No. Well, crap. That guy's almost dead. That's the other 2 probably okay. I'm gonna try to put down this burst in the least offensive place.
Wait, won't that harm anything? Because remember, this is where the soldiers are making their base.
It might.
I guess you could just have it like trailing off of the cliff, though.
Unless
I
I
have an
can.
AoE, but I wanted to not fuck everyone else up. That's what I wanted to do. But then they fucking moved on me.
Actually, it won't hurt Edmond because it's fire. No. Right there. Will that work?
Sure, we'll just guess you're doing it on the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Saving throws?
Yeah,
Fortitude
I'm
again?
just selecting them so I.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, Elemental, you don't need to be there right now.
Yeah, so you can get rid of me if you want to. I'll try to get him out of the way. You're over there. Go spend Christmas vacation somewhere. We have a family.
Wow, that didn't work out so well.
No.
But the swarms still take 21 damage.
Well, that's good.
Oh, the fucking behemoth took 11. Death of
It's like
1,000 cuts.
One of the swarms didn't get it.
Huh?
Did it
Oh,
die?
yeah. It critically succeeded.
Oh, okay. Well, I will use my last action to cast a 1-action heal. And I can't see. There he is. Well, that wasn't a whole lot. 1-action heal. Oh, I think it used the wrong one.
That
Are
was
you
fair.
healing?
No, that was the only one it could cast because I was out of charges in the staff. That was my fault. 10 is 10.
Probably
Who's that
you, dude.
Yeah, who's that for?
That was for you.
Ah, thank you.
Mhm.
You just almost doubled my hit points.
Edmond's turn.
He's slowed, so he only has 2 actions. So Sure Strike and Telekinetic Projectile, 1 action focus spell. So he tosses a card. And I already rolled the hit, so he critically hits, so I'm rolling damage.
Nice.
Oh my god. It's finally fucking dead.
Yay!
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm just gonna say you clean up the swarms. The swarms are dead.
Ding dong, the swarms are dead.
Aw, poor swarm has seen better days. Still at 109 hit points.
Wow.
Wah. The other one was at 83.
Oh, jeez.
Well, now you can safely and without any challenge go rescue the captain.
Yay!
I firebomb him to death and take his card.
No, the captain doesn't have the card. The lady that gave you the mission has the fucking card.
I firebomb the captain anyways. This has been an entire pain in my ass.
All right.
I guess we'll save him. I guess.
All right. So, as soon as you get to the little stone redoubt, it's just a ruined tower. There's just like 10-foot high walls for the most part. Some of them are destroyed. And he's just been hiding there, and all of his soldiers are dead. So it's just him. Oh, he even says how many hit points he has. 15. He's level 6. He's supposed to have 95, so he's quite wounded. Are you healing him?
Jeez.
I don't know that.
1.
Oh. When?
What are you doing?
Did I destroy your mouse?
What are you doing?
What did I do with your mouse? Where's your mouse?
What are you doing?
We're gonna.
Oh, I took it, and it's hidden way away from anyone that's useful. Okay. Sorry. All right. So you get over there, and he's like, finally, help, I'm wounded. Get under my arm, lift me up, get me the hell out of here.
I'll help him out. I'm a good kitty. I'll help him out.
Okay.
I make her crouched. You got that buff shoulders you can hold on to. Only this cat is not buff. She is very small.
Aw. She's like the most perfect cat.
She's so beautiful. I love her
Cat
so
is
much.
close to that.
So let's see if the rewrite fate is better.
You're doing
Not much.
She's a good cake.
There's
Means you wear.
Didn't that critical
24
failure
instead.
do damage?
Well, I used rewrite fate.
Oh, okay.
Since it was a skill check, I can use a point on a skill check, I guess.
Okay.
So 24 healing and remove a wounded condition.
Boop.
All right. Well, he's at like half health. That's
Boop.
a lot better.
That is a lot better.
All right. So he says, like, you help him back, and like as soon as he comes out, he's like, "Where are all of them? They're
This
hiding
is
in
for
all
Pagan,
the rifts.
by the way.
Careful."
What?
This is for Pagan, by the way.
The 24?
Yeah.
Thank you.
If the captain needs healing, I'll treat him too.
I don't care. I thought you were.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't really matter.
I'm just healing Pagan because he's the one that's lowest right now.
Oh, really? The guy that hit 0 3 times?
There's
Hit 0 3
67
times.
more.
That's lottery right there.
Awesome. I'm over half. Thank you.
It's like pull that slot, you get like 10,000 coins right in that number.
As you guys are helping Erisish back to the camp, he is like calling out dangers at every possible opportunity. Like, there's a rift there, watch out, swarms hide in those.
He's got a little PTSD, huh?
We've cleared all the swarms.
That's their leader.
Swarms are gone. I'm going to make
Really
sandwiches off
wounded. What
all
do
of
you
them.
want? And yes, this is why they needed help. They didn't have enough soldiers. Who
Who goes into a battle without enough soldiers?
Us.
Well, no, they did have enough, and then they got killed, and they needed more.
Oh.
And they communicate with you about it in general, and they tell you what they tried to do, and Erisish says, I guess our messenger got killed when we were asking for more reinforcements. We still need more help here. You've...
Spend a 4th rank genetic regen on the captain.
Okay. His leg grows back.
Wow.
It replaces limbs and organs.
He goes, oh, my spleen. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I really have no idea what to say. This place is horrible. It's a nightmare. You should leave.
Telling me. We plan to as soon as we get the tarot card.
Please do us a favor, and if you can, communicate with our general and tell him in Vudra that we need more assistance. Tell our general in Vudra, not you have to speak Vudrani to do it. He's like, we've lost more than half our men, and these things keep coming.
Who's the general?
He gives you the name. I don't know. I just made it up.
Why are you even here? Are you taking land back from something?
No, these things are trying to come over the land bridge that was spontaneously created with the death of Eroden. This is centuries-old war. We just keep trying to defend our land from these monsters that keep coming up from the ocean. They're essentially aquatic life.
Just throwing lives at this endless swarm?
What else can we do?
Ugh, your life sucks. I walk away. That's terrible. Like, what kind of reality are you living in?
And that's coming from a one-eyed cat.
Yeah.
I do the mental boop to the captain to get the location of the general, and I use Animal Messenger and send the message. In Vudrani, since I still have Translate going.
Wait, wasn't there one thing you couldn't do? I forget what it was. It was a while ago.
Melee.
It was like 5 hours ago.
While I'm there, I modify his memory to help with his psychic damage.
If
Holy
you want, I
shit.
can probably do that too.
Fucking Christ. All right. So, the captain offers you a metal box and a marble elephant and a metal vial containing 2 doses of greater healing. I can write these down for you later. But the vial that contains the potions is made of platinum and has intertwined serpents and emerald eyes. Just the vial is 600 gold. So after you drink the potions, it's still 600 gold.
Damn.
That's pretty.
You should spend that on your army of a fruitless endeavor that you have going on here.
I don't have the choice to buy more help. Japula Pel Glibdul Pulp gives you the trumpet card. And whoever
We're out. Good luck.
Jesus, is there anything like Edmond can offer to help? I don't think so. He's pretty selfish.
He could say, "Yeah, we'll send reinforcements as soon as we get back."
If we have like enough cards down the road, can we have like an army that we could send here to like help these fucking people out or something? Like our spectral army,
Yeah.
like blisters and all this like areas and some shit down the road, just like own, like 50 cards of labor, just like steamroll this whole fucking plane.
Well, we could.
That'd be nice.
We could send the troop to entertain the troops. The acting people.
Yes, we can send
the street
the
performers
people to tell the buyers to get smoked.
Our own USO tour.
You know what?
Oh, Vietnam.
You guys could actually make another Rusty to give to them. If like the captain is willing to come with you and be present for the ritual, then it could be dedicated to him.
I'm okay with that.
Edmond creates a 120-foot long wall of stone along their palisade here.
That'll be good too.
He says a few close, quiet words with the captain and I don't know who the lady is, commander, whatever. And it looks like he is tearing up while talking to them. And he shakes their hands. And he doesn't speak their language. They just seem to be touched that he cares.
I speak their language. Translate lasts for an hour.
He was just saying that he's he walked up to them and he said, "Look, I'm sorry for all this. This is a hell you shouldn't have to live with. We'll do all we can, but we really can't do much. Is there any way to end this stupid threat? How about just turn the whole ocean to a big lobster boil? Can we just cook it?"
I translate as best I can.
Cook the
Never
meat.
seen a lobster.
Serve it to the people.
They seem lost and just shrug and shake their heads, but they seem appreciative. Zarkwon, I'm mentioning this because I don't know if you're tired, but remember these things are from the ocean, and you had something about seafood.
Yeah, you skewer them,
I had something about seafood.
pull over the fryer.
There was a request made of you.
Oh yeah, for
Somebody's dragon
seafood,
friend?
wasn't there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. I did forget. I'm glad you said something. I guess I'll start chopping up bits and pieces and putting them in my cloud storage.
Save it on the cloud.
Yeah. Dog.
You can load it in later.
Throwing chunks in the cloud storage.
That's gross.
Anything that looks like seafood.
Well, if you're paying enough, everything looks like seafood.
Okay, so the trumpet. Huh? Well, yeah, I'm gonna say a couple things first. So I'm wrapping up in general. The trumpet adds +2 to initiative checks if listening is involved, and or maybe it's perception checks. Shit, I should pull it up. And when you epitomize the trumpet, you get a group of heralds that trumpet your arrival every time you go back to the castle.
Yes, which is awesome.
That's cool. I've always needed more fanfare, I thought.
It is specifically about initiative checks with hearing-based perception checks. And then once per day, you can do a 60-foot cone of 14d6 sonic damage.
Ooh.
Wow.
That would have been useful.
Well, that's how they'd survived
Oh,
until
yeah.
now.
Once a day.
Yeah, and once you're at level 13, it's 16d6. It keeps leveling.
Coming soon. Coming
Yeah.
soon.
We have 2 portals left, which are probably going to be 2 separate sessions because one of them is long by the adventure, and the other one I'm making extra long because I want more lore.
Cool.
Holy fuck. Yes, the elephant was regifted.
Totally.
White elephant. It's a figurine. It animates. And I'll put those things in chat for you guys. I have to pee.
That's a long game, dude.
The paladin was useful if I'd read it. I can adjust a saving throw up 1 degree of success.
That's your
I
archetype?
could have sworn I failed a saving throw, but the paladin card allows me to adjust once per day a failed saving throw.
That's amazing. Is it only for you?
Yeah, it's a reaction on the paladin hero card. There it is.
I don't remember any saving throw you failed.
Maybe I didn't. I thought I did.
Somebody failed one enough to get sickened 2, I think it was. Oh, that was John.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
2 master.
Yep.
You
All I
earned
can
the-
roll. 2.
No idea how. You need more dice. Okay, yes, we're going. We're gonna say goodnight. Sort of like waving at the camera, like no.
Good night, everyone. Time to ass out.
Thank you everybody for joining us for this super long game session of 2 gates in 1.
I
We'll
think
see you
Robert
next
would have
Friday.
died if he was playing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think he would have been yelling at people before now too.
Oh yes.
Like, Morg, just take your turn. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Good night.
Thanks, guys.